All right. Just a live screen. All right. How's everybody doing today? Oh, it's been a while. 2 days specifically. Let's see. Zero, congrats on being first in the one-man race. I see you spiffied as normal and then disappeared. Pretty standard. Goof, how are you doing? You were worried about me, but then you realized I had 2 days off. Yeah, I try to take off Tuesday, Wednesday every week. Give myself time to do, you know, other IRL things. I took off Monday this week also though because a friend's birthday party. So I touched grass. I went outside. I saw what the world was like. Not impressed. Not impressed at all. Are you getting Ghost of Yote, or is it only for the PS5? I believe it's only PS5 for, right now. It'll probably, kind of like Ghost of Tsushima, it'll probably in a couple years go and be extended, but time will tell. I think Starfield is coming to the PS5. That would make sense. I mean, they need money, so. Awful. You're doing awful. Well, I mean, I'm not doing awful.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Yeah, Valid. I'll say this now. I only have pickles, and there's only a couple of them because I didn't go to the store. I was supposed to go to the store before starting stream day, and then I forgot about it. So it's only pickles, and it's for a limited time only. The secret menu is onion. Unfortunately, I also do not have onion because that was supposed to be what I went and picked. I was supposed to go to the store and basically pick up everything. And then I was sitting there watching, what was I watching? Just completely forgetting to do it. I was definitely watching anime, but you've had an ear infection since Tuesday. Now that sucks. I don't have any kimchi. I don't normally have kimchi in my house. I don't eat it as a normal thing. I do have a few pickles left, so let's do at least one of these pickles that I do have. As I said, today I had a choice. I could delay stream like an hour, or I could start on time-ish with limited, you know, pickle options. So you have a couple of pickles today. We'll probably run out before the stream's done. You're self-treating, but it doesn't seem to get better. And you have strong antibiotics. That sucks, dude. I don't think I've ever had an ear infection. Or if I did, I managed to just ignore it. Don't know.
We are very sad to announce this will be a
Oh, that's right. I remember how this goes.
You were great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high
Really?
five. Huh?
We're not that far. At least it didn't feel like we're that far. Well, hopefully you feel better soon, because that, I mean, I imagine an ear infection would suck because there's not much you can do. It's literally in your ear, so it's kind of just hurts.
You're very sad to announce. This'll be a piece of cake. Let's go. I think that's all of them.
Yesterday you were better and somehow it got worse while you were sleeping. I don't. Yeah, but the suffering part tends to take out of the fun of the games part, at least historically speaking. Hey Zeno, what's up? Welcome back. And I think I answered earlier, but I don't know. It doesn't sound like a Borderlands game to me, but to be fair, I haven't played Borderlands or any Borderlands derivative in some time.
Have you come here on His Highness's orders?
So I can't really say legitimately what a Borderlands game sounds like anymore.
What orders? Did the prince come this way?
Yes. I'd say I like this game more than Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 had a lot of drawbacks. Like, one, it really wasn't an RPG. It was more like God of War. But it tried to keep some RPG bits to it, which made it kind of awkward. If they would have focused more on making it more similar to God of War and just saying, hey, it's not an RPG, guys, I think they would have made a better game. Because one of the negatives to it is as the game went on, like, your fights stayed like kind of tedious, like very like it got better at the very end, but the middle section, the giant chunk in the middle, the fights were just like you just really were done with it all. Plus they had this weird, they kept trying to shoehorn like cussing and sex into like as much of the game as they could, and it was just like, it was weird because in the same game where you had like a sex scene, like multiple sex scenes and everything else, you also had this quest where it's like, hey, help the kids figure out what they did to break this thing. It's like, what? Who cares? What? So it was a weird game. It just it missed in so many different directions. Like, I think they were trying to be like, look at us, we're not just a game for teens and children. It's like, but the other games had their own like more adult themes and everything. They just didn't be like, hey, look. I don't know. It's just weird. Final Fantasy 16 is not. It's gonna go in the bottom half for sure in my list of Final Fantasy games. And I'm not really a fan of calling it a Final Fantasy game. For you, it has like a Pokemon Ultra Sun OST on the 3DS. That's the sound is what I'm assuming you're talking about, Mew. Lurk while you don't know, go give some food or something. Mew, go ahead. I'll see you when you get back. Enjoy getting food. But yeah, I'd say Final Fantasy 16 for me was a miss. It was just overly long. Like, if they would have made the combat more interesting too, like, they did everything to make combat more interesting, but the best combination was early on. Like, you really didn't need to use any of the rest of it. You could use the rest of the stuff if you wanted to, but like, magic didn't matter. So having a different spell, it's like, yeah, but you could switch between them. Or you could just use the same spell. Like, I don't know, it just...
Yes, he took a squad inside just before you arrived.
I see.
No problem, Goof. I understand. I would expect anybody who's hanging out to be doing other things too. Playing games, watching TV, creating internal monologues, all, you know, the standard stuff.
All right, let's follow them.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I meant to look at that during my days off. Crap. I forgot my my Mix It Up is now connected to my YouTube stuff. So now, like, when I hit a button, when I hit anything to put a message up, it tries to put it on YouTube, but YouTube doesn't have the emotes. So yeah, it doesn't work. I'll have to see if YouTube does have emote slots. I'm pretty sure it doesn't though. They have an easy mode in there, Zeno, where you can have these items equipped that'll auto dodge, as long, like, it'll auto dodge for you. If you, it'll auto target. Like, they have different items in the game that make it easy mode. Like, that's their easy mode, as you equip these items, and it's called story focused, I think. So in a way, it won't be as hard, but again, it's. But I think you could play it even if you don't like the Souls, like that type of gameplay where it's the active combat. It'll give you things that'll help make it easy. I'm just never going to take that option.
You're very safe now. This'll be a basic drill. I think that's all of them.
So if you want to play it, it'll probably be easier than you think, but that doesn't mean it's going to be completely.
You're very safe now. This'll be a Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing.
But I would recommend Final Fantasy 16 depending, like, for various people. It depends on who you are and what you will like about the games.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I won't fault you, Val. It's frankly not the greatest of the thing. Well, hey Jeffy, how are you doing? You gotta get ready for twerk, but you wanted to drop a quick lurk. Appreciate it. I'll let you know when I figure out what my actual plan is. So you'll know in probably another 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Not just difficult. The story and the look makes you think of games like, you know, like Game of Thrones and Dark Souls. You're not into those two things, but at the same time, you want to play it and beat it just in case you might like it more than you think. I'd say play it. You'll get a feel for if you'll like it or not pretty quick.
That should buy us some time at least, right? Okay, let's do this.
We are!
Awesome! Unbeatable! Amazing!
And unable to coordinate.
Yeah, I already mentioned to him because there's a I mentioned that because there's like items, if you equip them, they'll like auto dodge and things like that.
We are very sad to announce this'll be a blow. This name. Storm! And just like that, I win again!
I'll say this, Jeffy, the combat was boring in Final Fantasy 16. Like it became very boring. Like, I mean, it was pretty for some, in some regards, but you pretty much did the same combo to beat everything.
Time at least, right?
Run left, dodge, counter. Or break them. Actually, technically, what you do is you just break them down with magic attacks, and then bang. I just stayed tried and true, trusty victory method. It's like this wins every time. I have no reason or inspiration to try other stuff. Same with like the what are they called? The icons. I found my favorite combo where they pretty much roasted everything right away, so I didn't really need to look for something else. Alright, technically I should go to where it says the mission is.
We are very sad to announce this'll be
There.
a mission.
Now, I mean, what I ended up doing most of the time is just running in a circle around the enemies. But I mean, the little enemies were a little different, but you could blitz kill the little guys. But like the bigger enemies, what you do is just run around, use magic to constantly break their armor down, and then when they broke, hit them with the icons combination. And Nag, welcome in. How are you doing? So I mean, it's just the actual combat. Like the only time I would really take hits and stuff is when I didn't want to take too long, and I was like, all right, let's just rush him, and then I'd take a few hits here and there.
We are very sad to announce.
You just made a meme for Tim? Oh Lord.
Mercy. Over already?
I like it. I like it. Yeah, I just looked at it. It's quality workmanship. I'm sure Tim appreciates it as well. And if he doesn't, that's a him problem, not a problem for the rest of us.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Ready? And just like that, I win again.
Homeschooling doesn't teach quality memes. You know what? It's true. There's some things you only get from a group, like a mass environment. Shootings, memes. I mean, there's other things too. Let's see. Why is the arrow going above me? Sus. What have you been up to, Nag? Berg volleyball, going to kids hockey. Ooh, damn. Was it your fault or theirs? Or was it versus an inanimate object? Because it's winter for you guys, so I can imagine, like, accidents happening. Oh man, let's go to the other one then.
Asbel, what's a grave?
It was technically his, but it was a shit snowstorm, so hard to see swirling snow. Dude didn't know you had to slow down because a semi passed the other way, making it white out, so he clipped you. Almost avoided, but he got you. Alright, I got you.
Well, it's a place where dead people are buried.
Why are they buried?
It's kinda hard to explain. But when I die, I'll be buried in one too.
No, you won't be eaten by monsters.
You're going to die?
Hold on, I don't plan on dying anytime soon.
Good. Thinking about that makes me feel bad. But why do I feel that way?
What you feel is normal, Sophie. No one wants to see anybody die.
But Asbel, aren't we fighting other people?
Well, yeah, I guess we are. Sorry, I don't think I can help you make sense of that now. But I might have an answer for you someday. Ask me again when I'm older, alright?
Way to dodge the question.
Okay, you can
I'm
teach
too
me
young to
once
know
you
the answer. Check back later. Perfect dodge. Asbel, why is dying bad? Well... So was that just a shortcut before? Weird. Because it's definitely the path we did not walk before. Alright.
Richard!
Then she asks again 30 seconds later, well, Asbel, you're older now. Tell me what I want to know.
Asbel, you're here. As you can see, we were ambushed and all my men slain. I alone managed to survive.
This place is dangerous. You should let us take it from here.
Impossible. I must settle things with my uncle personally.
Well then, at least let us accompany you.
Very well.
Great. Psycho joined the party. He's probably the one who killed all of his teammates there. Anything else I can do with said brick? No, the crazy guy isn't bad. I mean, just because he's crazy doesn't mean he's bad, right? Well, he's crazy in the I'm gonna murder everyone way, so kind of bad. Nurses are all crazy. Most of them aren't bad. Well, you know, that's true too. Where's Panda?
No! Stop! Don't come out!
Richard, are you alright? Are you hurt? It's the wound you took at Wallbridge, isn't it? Or is it the poison you told me about? The one given to your father?
Yes. My uncle tried to poison my father. And, as I expected, he did the same to me.
It's a bad time to poop, that's what.
But when that didn't work, he came at us directly. I will make him pay. He will curse the day he tried to take my life.
Richard.
We've wasted enough time. Let's go.
The good Richard is the one trying to come out. Either that or both Richards are now assholes. It could be that too.
No, a little to the left. There, yes. Ooh, Sharia, that feels great. What is this? I've never heard of this healing method. It's acupuncture. Acupuncture? What does it do?
See, he's not crazy, just misunderstood. No, I'm pretty sure he's crazy.
Oh, that feels really good. Whoa, wait a minute. You're having me perform a treatment on you, and you don't even know what it does? Huh? Those two are off in their own little world again.
Such fabulous vases, wouldn't you agree? A shame only one remains intact.
Sorry. To be honest, I don't really know anything about antiques.
Beef croquettes. Beef croquettes.
Okay, let's do this. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things. Oh, brother.
You can turn those crystals into a weapon or armor to make better weapons and armor. Are those auto-run fights? No, I control one character. It's if you've ever played any of the Tales games, you have one character you control, and then you can let the other ones are on automatic. Which can be kind of annoying when they do stupid stuff.
Okay, let's start this. That should buy us some time at least, right?
You don't even have to unequip the set weapon or armor. I don't really know how I'm supposed to use those gems. I made the gems by using the equipment, but I haven't figured out how to make the equipment better using the gems. So like playing with Jack and Bat, yeah. You know how each one's gonna act. Just kind of accommodate for it, and you know, it works out. So most times.
We ready for battle. I think that's all of them.
Gold is gold in this game. It's the currency in the Tales series, basically.
Okay, let's do this. That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
So a lot of the older Tales games allow you to have friends and or family control the other battle party members as well, but only in battle. I don't remember that, but I don't doubt that. I just have never, I mean, but I've mainly played on like PC and not on like a console or something. But I can see how they would let you have other people controlling other characters. Oh, titles, that's right. Ugh.
Your noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Leviathan.
Up and notice your boats from across the floor. Noses are Nicky like you told them until they hee hee. Unzip your bag.
Enjoy the music.
Baby, you so musky. Take me home, petty, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me.
I really gotta go through and update all of those. Leviathan, welcome in. How are you doing?
Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I've been getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
I play Tales of Hearts are on my DS and I loved it. How's this one going so far?
This one's going great. I enjoy it a lot. Also, welcome in, Leviathan. How are you doing today? I'm kind of just playing it as I go here. Let's see. This one. Well, it shouldn't have eagle dive yet. Well, Your service is terrible right now. That sucks. Is it because of the weather? I don't remember where you said you're from, but I know there's like really bad weather hitting a lot of the US right now.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
So is another thing, since you could have 2 or more players on consoles, so at least you have a console and 2 or more controllers you can play from 2 to 4 people playing the battles. I said, I don't remember it, but doesn't mean anything other than that I don't remember it. But he also... Eh? He's an attribute lord. Let's see. Well, Leviathan, hopefully your service doesn't continue to be terrible.
Okay, let's do this. Over already? We're ready for battle. Pascal looks worried.
You ever played a Tales game on PlayStation 1 or before? You started playing the Tales games on the PS2 with Tales of Legendia and Tales of the Abyss. I vaguely think the first one I ever played, I didn't play it for much because I was at a friend's house, was Tales of Symphonia, if I remember correctly. It was one of the first ones I ever played, I think.
I can't lose.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. Alright, I gotta switch the titles. Title swap. Funny thing is that you first played Tales of Legendia and you didn't even know the Tales series being a whole series of games. Same, actually. When I first, well, I don't even know how many games were out and about and running around. When did Tales of Symphonia come out? I kind of want to see how old that game is. No, not the newest. Not a remaster of it. Yeah, 2004. I feel like that was it, but then maybe that wasn't it. I think maybe it was. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was. But wait a minute.
Come forth!
Some of my Solemnia, the pickle man.
As long as I have pickles, we'll go ahead and continue the pickles.
Over already?
Back in the video and video game rental market.
Okay.
Oh god. That brings back memories. I remember Blockbuster Video.
Over already?
Well, it technically used to be kind of fun because you go to like the video store. I mean,
We have visitors! Over already? We ready for battle? That one was for the lady next door.
yeah, you remember that movie gal? You could rent a whole ass game console with 2 controllers and 1 or 3 games with it. Back before they had to worry about them stealing them. Yeah. People stealing stuff kind of ruined a lot of things. I don't know, Val. I'm kind of like in the air on it. I like it, but at the same time, it's like I don't know if it's just some of the combat just feels a little weird, clunky, I guess is a good way to describe it. Like, I don't know how to describe it better. It's probably better than prior versions. Why? Okay, so it's. Ah, okay.
Lock focus.
Let's keep moving.
Like, I'm not sure if I like the little CC system better. Especially because they limit, like, my regular attacks with the same system.
to pieces!
Already. I think that's all of them.
The battle system takes some time to get used to. The battle system wants you to do attack and guard and dodge at the right moment to get the CC back. Yeah, I just don't think that's the best way for this type of game to play. I mean, it's probably fine when you're fighting like a boss fight, but when you're fighting everything else, that stuff gets kind of just weird and slow.
With each step, I grow even stronger, even more, oh, whatever. Hostile sharpen. Over already?
I mean, it's not like it's bad. It's just, I don't know. I don't like the fact that it turns my my combat arts or my basic arts into nothing. They're kind of useless.
I can't lose.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're
There's
rebelling.
an ad break approaching. It'll be here soon, and then there'll be a 3-minute ad break to clear out our pre-rolls.
Okay, let's do this. I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
I mean,
Locked in and loaded. I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
let's see.
Major Victoria, what are you doing here?
I'm not here on Academy business. Surely you realize that.
You're Cedric's guard.
Gold star for you, young man. But you need to leave here.
No!
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
I
Damn. I was like, I didn't get out of range in time. Alright, I cannot figure out how to get the, what's it called off? Because I have the Mystic Art things activated. Charms and CC. You start off in battle, but if you do a good job, you get more CC in battle because there's CC you can start with and a max of CC you can get in battle. Yeah, I mean, listen, I see ways that this is good. Wait. Right back to where we started. Your Mystic Arts will work during certain attacks while holding down the L1 button. You always had to hold down the L1 button use as well as AR. It's just how you do it. So you just hold it down first and then attack? And then I'll test it out next time. Because I was trying to do it while I was But I was trying to do the attacks and then just tap the left bumper. But if holding it down will work, then I'll test that out. Okay. Oh, it's good to know.
I can't lose. Okay.
I think that's all of them.
Hey, Mario Punch, welcome in. How you doing?
We ready for battle?
That should buy us some time at least.
Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. We're hopping into some Tales of Grace's F. So it's gonna be, we'll be hitting it again on Sunday. I think tomorrow, what did I mark for tomorrow? I don't remember which game I picked for tomorrow. Then Saturday, I think we're doing chill games, so it'll be TCG Simulator. You're playing Tales of Grace as well? Are you ahead of me or behind? If you're ahead of me, just avoid spoilers. Yeah. I know at least one other person who is near the end of the game. I think everybody has a Mystic card, but I'll take a look at it.
It was your own vanity that bested you.
There you go. I managed to actually use it this time. Yeah, I know I didn't need to use it for that fight. It was more of a matter of making sure I could. Because the last couple of times I hadn't been able to get it to launch accurately. La la la, hum-de-dum-de-dum. Cleaning is so much fun. Wait till she walks into that hallway after what I just did. Whew. She's gonna have all that blood to clean up.
The throne room is just ahead. My uncle may be a coward who poisoned his own family, but he still has skill with a blade. Are we all ready for this?
As ready as they come. Yes, may the wind guide our blades.
And you?
Of course. Let's head onward and finish this quickly. His transformation at Wallbridge surprised me, but everything's fine now. He's back to normal again.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. It's nothing. Let's just keep going. Just know that I'll do whatever is in my power to make sure we meet your goal.
Thanks, Asbel.
Let's see.
Richard, how dare you show your face here?
It's over, dear uncle. My army has the capital surrounded.
What? Is that really you?
What a stupid thing to say. I have come to avenge my father.
I am the rightful king of this land, and you will not stand in my way.
Chaos Twin, welcome in. You got here just in time for a fight.
I'm trembling. Why? I warn you in this name.
Quick, get away from me. I'm doing alive. I'm like, wait a minute. Guys, he's about to go off. How you been, Darkbond? How are things been going in the New Zealand side of the world? You in future land, the rest of us here in the past.
No, not now, it can't be. Oh, no, and I'm finally this close.
They say a throne chooses the king who sits upon it.
You quit your job and
You
you live your
cannot
dream
bargain
life.
for it, or seize it through treachery.
Well, I'm not really living my dream life, but I did the same thing a while ago.
I'm glad you were able to learn this before you died, Uncle. Oh, and also, this is for my father.
Also, if you have bars
Stop,
left in
Richard.
bottle,
That's enough.
you can spam Mystic Arts as many times as you want in the battle. You got it.
I've finished what I came here to do.
I feel like Richard's kind of, I don't
My
know,
father died in this room.
a dick.
Now his soul can rest.
Just a little bit of one.
It seems you have achieved all of your goals, Your Highness. Congratulations.
Dallin, what's the situation?
The spies we placed in Verona. Opened the gates for our troops, and we entered without casualties. Only a few scattered soldiers still resist us. The city should be ours within the hour. I believe it is finally over.
No, it is not. This is only the beginning. The beginning of a new chapter in the history of the Windor Kingdom. Correct?
As you say.
I don't know why the voice acting just reminds me of like old Resident Evil games. Maybe not like the actual voice acting, but how it sounds.
Time for the coronation. The people must have no doubt that I have ascended to the throne.
Like I did kill his father? I mean, yeah, I guess. But he also said he's going to murder everybody who was on the other side once the war was done. Oh, I'm enjoying it. I like it. I'm having a good time with it. Especially after I played Final Fantasy 16. Metaphor was good. Final Fantasy 16 made me sad. And then we're back to Tales, and Tales is good.
Today, I reclaim the illustrious throne of this glorious kingdom. From this day forth, our land will enter a new age of prosperity.
Yeah.
May the wind guide our blades.
May the wind guide our blades.
I'll say my part after we're done watching the cutscene here. Yeah, I went off about Final Fantasy 16 earlier, and I'll repeat myself on it just because I feel strongly about it. Final Fantasy 16 is not a Final Fantasy game. It's not an RPG. It's more like God of War, or from what other people have said, Devil May Cry. I've never played Devil May Cry, so I can't assess it to that. But it also, at the same time, it plays overly long and very kind of like tedious. A lot of the fights in the middle especially, you're just like slogging through these fights and you're just like, please, for the love of God, end. So there's a lot of points in Final Fantasy 16 that are just not, it's like they tried to be too much of a blend. They should have, you know, committed one way or the other. It didn't, it feels like it missed on like every avenue they tried. I would rate it generously a 6 out of 10. It's not terrible in its own right, but you have to go into it knowing that it's not going to be anything like a Final Fantasy game. And that's what makes it difficult to rate it well, is because you have an entire series that are RPGs, and you put in 15 was suspect, but then 16 just basically says, oh, RPG elements. What are those? Oh, you shouldn't. Like, the biggest example of things that kind of just, one of the things that kind of annoyed me, there's what, 3 that I can think of right now. The first one is the like constant attempts to like find some reason to say fuck or shit. You're just like, it feels forced after a while. It's like they're trying so hard to be adult that they're just. And then there's just like a lot of useless sex scenes in the game that are just awkward. They don't really build anything. They don't increase anything. It's just like, okay, why is this? I mean, I understand why there's, but at the same time, it's never been a big thing in a Final Fantasy game. It'd be like if they had the characters in here all of a sudden just break into an orgy. You'd be like, well, that's not something that should happen. And then it's like, and then all the combat is tedious after a while. Like, it's interesting at first. Early on, the combat's kind of interesting, kind of neat. But once you figure out like the best combo, you're just like, combo, this is what I'm doing every time. It just sucks, and there's no point where there is 0 point where you live out the power fantasy. It's always like you're always just in a tedious fight for your life. Oh, another thing I hated, quick time events. I thought those died like a decade ago. Like, I get how they're useful in some games, like the Dark Anthology series or whatever. It's like, yeah, it's a story, but that's because you're reading a story, and the quick time events will decide whether or not the character lives or dies. Like, there's a stake to it that, it's like, hey, look, the story continues even if you mess up. So it's like, oh, okay, I get that. This game has no reason to have quick time events, or that game did. What else did I dislike on Final Fantasy 16? I think I covered most of them. Quick time events, tedious battling, the attempt at being adult themed. Like, it's like they tried to force it to be adult themed. It just feels awkward. I don't know a better way to describe it. It's like the elements that they do to try to be adult, and then while they're doing that, by the way, they have like the one quest where you're like, you have kids that are trying to like, they're like, oh, so no, we broke something. Here, help us put it back together. And you're like, how does this fit to any of the rest of the theme of this game? It just feels so out of place that it jars you right out of the like immersion. Also, every time you hit a new chapter, it's like, here's a badge. Now you get new side quests. It's like, could you not make it so heckin' simple? Like, yeah, I was not a fan of Final Fantasy 16. I still would say it's not a bad game if you go into it expecting it, because the story, it's not terrible. Like, it's got some good scenes and everything too. It's got some decent story and everything else. It's just, you have to go into it expecting the type of game that it is. And it's not a Final Fantasy game. The only thing that makes it Final Fantasy is they take naming elements in some artistry from previous Final Fantasy games. That's it.
You could just ask Richard directly. Of course, he's all kingy and stuff now, so that might be kind of tough.
Asbel Lant, His Majesty requires your presence in the throne room at once.
Thank you. I'll be right there.
But yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is not one that I would.
Prisoners. I'll be back in a bit.
I wouldn't. It's not Richard, it's Shadow Richard. Yeah, I'm sure he'll understand. He seems like such a reasonable guy, that Richard. See, he might have been a knight once, but he's a simple cock now.
The punishment for those knights who sided against His Majesty has been decided. In his infinite mercy, the king has chosen to forego their execution. Instead, the commanders will be stripped of their rank and titles and expelled from service.
Asbel, I summoned you here for a different reason. I have reached a decision regarding the current situation in Lant.
You have?
Earlier, we informed you that the Straton military has occupied Lant's Creus mines. Because of this, our country's supply of Creus is nearly exhausted. If this continues, it will be a serious blow to our country's economy and the lives of our citizens. So we're going to attack.
So he's got to attack his brother now.
Such thoughts are deeply painful to His Majesty. And
what kind of action?
We will invade Lant.
What? You can't! You'll initiate an all-out war with Strata, and the people of Lant will be caught in the middle.
We have sent numerous messages to the Stratans ordering their withdrawal, but they continue to cower behind their meaningless alliance with Archduke Cedric. We have also heard rumors that the people of Lant wish to break away and join Strata permanently. That is nothing less than high treason against His Majesty and his kingdom.
I cannot forgive those who turn against me. We will drive Strata and all who support her from my lands.
You can't be serious!
With that in mind, Aspel, His Majesty has chosen you to command the invasion force.
Wow.
Me?
This is a chance to both redeem your honor and reclaim your homeland. Be grateful that His Majesty has elected to be so generous, and serve him well.
I don't know if that's something you'd want to...
You ask me to fight against my own brother? And my own people?
Tread carefully, Asbel Lant. I rule this country now. Would you defy your...
Richard. Your Majesty, will you at least send me to Lant as an envoy?
Do you really think you can convince Strata to leave? As I remember, their commander is your brother, and the very man who drove you out in the first...
Do not expect a different outcome just because you're related. Blood breeds hate as well as love. You need look no further than my late uncle to see this. You are no different. Your brother has forced you to this position, and you hate him for it.
I haven't given up on repairing my relationship with my brother. Please, I beg you, I will convince my brother to enter negotiations.
Very well. If this is your wish.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, time is short. You are to leave for...
I understand.
Meanwhile, he'll ready the army behind him.
Is this wise?
You just move them in while they're talking.
He's such a kind man. It's the trait I love most in him. I must take good care of him.
Okay. We were good before the creepy look and laugh.
Sheria.
What is it?
Is it true that the people of Lant want to secede from Windor and join Strata?
Well, I did hear a few people suggest something like that.
Sheria, you have to listen to me. Our homeland is about to become a war zone. Richard is planning to invade Lant.
No!
I'm going back to Lant. I have to convince Hubert to enter negotiations.
Well, I can't just sit around here. I'm coming with you.
Mind if I tag along as well?
Captain Malik?
Had you not interceded with Richard, the other knights and I would have been executed. I owe you a great debt, and this is a way to repay it.
It'll be an honor to have you at our side. Thank you, Captain Malik.
He's like, just Malik now.
Thank you,
I'm no
Captain.
longer captain.
I'm not a captain of
see, there
anything
he goes.
anymore.
You'll always be Captain Malik to me.
Asbel.
I think we're ready. Let
Nice try. He's still Captain Malik. He's not a captain though.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I think I owe you 2 pickles, don't I? Let me look. See if I have. I mean, I know I have 2 pickles, but I don't have that many more. I think I got like 4 left. As I said, I had to choose between starting on time or going to the store and buying stuff and prep. I started on time, but that means I don't have pickles, onion, broccoli, or carrots. Well, I only have the 4 pickles that I got left. He's our captain. I mean, I guess. He's a captain. I mean, we'll give him that. Alright, got 1. You can't. So you got 2 more pickles. You should use them wisely. Nope. I don't generally have any candy at all. That was because I specifically got them for the sour candy redeem. That's why I had them like a year ago. Or actually, I think it's longer than a year. Okay, I remember this. But yeah, I said I was not prepared fully for stream today, but it was all it is 100% my fault that I'm not prepared. Because I was sitting there watching like TV and just like and then I said, wait a minute. I might have to take a break here in a minute to utilize the restroom though. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna let you listen to some music while we take a brief break, and just in case, you know, it should only be a minute, but maybe not. So, I'll be back in 1 to 5 minutes. There we go. We're back. We're back. I've changed my diet recently. I've been eating more fruits and vegetables and stuff, which is good for me in ways, but it's also, my body's like, dude, what is all this? No. Hey, Rachel, how are you doing? Monday went well. I went, it was it was like a tea party. It was very interesting. So we had like I had cream of crab soup to start, and then they brought out like this like this like 3-layer plates of tea snacks. Like mini sandwiches were on the sandwiches were in the middle, the scones were on the bottom, and then like the desserts were on the top. It was interesting. It's an interesting experience. I'm glad you're doing good today. But yeah, I had a good time on Monday. It was probably should go out and, you know, see the world more often. Oh, it was a good time. I didn't drink like this. A lot of people were having beers and other stuff. I actually had like the black tea that they served with honey. So I enjoyed it thoroughly. Oh, nice. Congrats. My second niece was born end of January. So like, or middle of January. Sorry, middle of January. So a couple weeks ago. Time is weird. I feel like it's been like months since that happened, but it's only been a few weeks. So she's gonna be the day before Valentine's Day. Let's see. Trying to think of other Valentine's babies that I know. Like Luna's a Valentine's baby. I don't know too many. I can't think of any others off the top of my head. But like Luna's birthday is the day after Valentine's Day. We have to go back to Lunt, but right now I'm looking for an inn to see what requests they have. And I can't remember where it is in this town. It's right here. Figures. But it just come here from the start. All the Tales games have very similar combat and all. So yes, but it has a different system in that it uses like the CC instead of like magic. You don't have MP magic points or any of that. It uses titles specifically to give you your, you don't like, you level and stuff, but you get your abilities and you get a lot of other stuff through titles. So, which they tie that into a bunch of the other Tales games as well. So it's connected but not. It's I don't really know a good way to explain it. Like here, I'm changing the titles right now. So this is title, you gain all the abilities as you get them, but it's got a Health burst, which will give you a 5% physical attack increase. You'll learn the art for short staff blast, and then charge time down plus 10%. So it's like you do this to get your abilities stronger. A little close. Correct. You don't unlock the skills through your weapons and armor in this one. As I said, it's different. So you're the one who fulfilled my request. I appreciate it. Of course. But if I may. Well, it's just unlike you to misplace something so important. Someone's feeling cocky today. No, ma'am. I didn't mean... It's fine, I was done with them anyway. Reassignment, huh? That's right. You're being transferred. I already was. Surely you haven't forgotten my involvement when you fought the Royal Guard. Back in Verona Castle? You got it. Frankly, it's a miracle I was able to return to teaching. But it worked out. So, Malik. Yeah? Why haven't you come back? That could be difficult, and besides, I have some tasks I need to see through with my companions. Alright, that's enough. You can leave me alone now. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it's, as I said, it's a different, like, all the Tales games are slightly different. It's kind of like all the Final Fantasy games are always different, too, in how they manage everything. In some ways, it's good. In some ways, it kind of sucks. Because... No, I lost my Winder's military history textbook, so the only thing that made it so it wouldn't technically be a cutscene is that in between parts you moved to the next part of the cutscene. Ah, there it is. Get a corn dog and potatoes and carrots for dinner tonight. That sounds okay. I'm trying to think if I actually ate anything today. Oh, I had ramen. Instant, like the instant ramen, not instant ramen, but you know, you boil water, throw the ramen packets in it. I guess instant ramen. But handmade. We'll go with that. And then I strained the water out and added the seasoning packets like I always do.
Captain, what are you doing out here?
She had her tooth pulled today and she can't eat anything. Yeah, that sucks. Did she get the little bottle to spray basically to make sure that you don't get anything stuck in the like when I had my wisdom teeth removed, they gave me a little water bottle thing to spray out the tooth gaps to make sure that it didn't dry rot or whatever else it was called. I don't remember.
Just thinking back on my old life as a knight.
She had a cracked tooth. I might have one. The back right molar on the bottom has been bugging me for a couple months. I actually go to the dentist on Monday. And I'm like, it feels like it might be cracked. But I will find out. I will find out on Monday. Ugh.
On all the lives I've saved and taken, it's quite a tally.
I'm sure it is.
I'm only now realizing that being a knight means taking more lives than saving them. Lives are more than numbers, of course. But many who I killed were fighting only to save someone else. And if I atone for my sins by protecting those whom they sought to save, it'll undoubtedly bring misfortune down on another. Such a vicious cycle. I wonder if we'll ever break free.
Nope.
Do you think it's even possible?
Well, hopefully the recovery for her is quick and not that painful.
Who knows?
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Okay. Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Stay sharp, even against chumps. Good line.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Did we get carried away?
Kid lost his book somewhere on the way to launch.
Stay sharp, even against chumps. It will take more than that to stand in our way.
The peasants
Do
are
you remember
revolting.
what happened?
They've
in
always
Fallen
been
Woods?
revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
That's where I had my field training, right?
You have an
I fought a
upcoming ad
monster,
break,
and that strange power emerged.
which I'm going to use. Actually, I'm going to trigger the ad break right now, and I'm going to use this moment. We're going to hold here for a second. I'm going to refill water, use the restroom, and gotta actually check the front door. I'm supposed to have a package delivered either tonight or tomorrow morning. So it was supposed to be tonight, and then I thought that it said there was a delay. So it was supposed to be today, and then it said it was delayed. Then it looked like it was still out for delivery today, so I'm not sure. Either way, enough talking, enough rambling. Enjoy the quick ad break, and I'll be right back, actually. Let's give you some Code Monkey.
Code Monkey, get up, get
Right.
coffee.
Be right back.
Code Monkey, go to job. Code Monkey, have boring meeting with boring manager Rob. Rob say Code Monkey very diligent, but his output stink. His code not functional or elegant. What do Code Monkey think? Code Monkey think maybe manager wanna write goddamn login page himself. Code Monkey not say it out loud. Code Monkey not crazy, just proud. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man with big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey hang around at front desk till your sweater look nice. Code Monkey offer buy you soda, bring you cup, bring you ice. You say no thank you for the soda, cause soda make you fat. Anyway, you busy with the telephone, no time for chat. Code Monkey have long walk back to cubicle. He sit down, pretend to work. Code Monkey not thinking so straight. Code Monkey not feeling so great. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man, big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you. A lot. Code Monkey have every reason to get out this place. Code Monkey just keep on working. See your soft pretty face. Much rather wake up, eat a coffee cake, take bath, take nap. This job fulfilling in creative way, such a load of crap. Code Monkey thinks someday he have everything, even pretty girl like you. Code Monkey just waiting for now. Code Monkey says someday, somehow. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man, big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you.
got sidetracked. My package wasn't there, but I saw an orange, and I was like, I could really go for that orange right now. So I detoured and picked up the orange on the way. That's the fastest I've ever eaten an orange and washed my hands. It was good. I said, I don't have really much snack food in my house right now or anything else. I've been eating more fruits and vegetables, and you know, sometimes that wins. Yeah, I haven't really been eating that many fruits and vegetables for the last most of my life. So my body is having mixed reactions to having more fruits and vegetables.
That monster is what I wanted to talk to you about. I looked into the matter further.
Did you find anything?
Unfortunately, nothing that made any sense. To be completely honest with you, I don't even know if the monster you fought was a monster at all.
What do you mean?
The samples that I took didn't match those of any known life form in the kingdom. Even our top scientists said they'd never seen anything like it.
I see. I appreciate you taking the time and looking into it.
I thought you'd press me for more information. Are you so easily satisfied?
I wouldn't say satisfied. I guess I just sort of expected that to be the outcome.
Indeed. Well, that settles that.
My new powers awakened just when that monster appeared. There must be some kind of connection.
Oh, hello there. Are you all on a trip? No, not today. I don't mean to bother you, but I couldn't help but notice your book. Nah, what this? Oh, it's not mine. I just found it here and decided to take a look. It's called Windor's Military History. Yeah, isn't that the textbook we used at the Knight Academy? Oh, you a cadet? Or are they making full knights so young these days? No, not quite. I mean, I did study hard, but... Hold on a minute. Are you... So, you finally remembered me, eh, Mally? Mally? Could you please not call me that, sir? You know this man, Captain. He's the former head instructor of the Knight Academy. He helped me get my start as a teacher. Really? And don't you forget it, kiddo. He's certainly spry for such an old-timer. Now, very kind of you to notice. So, what are you doing in this place, sir? Heard you left on a long journey some time ago. Yes, that's true. Running into you here is just a happy coincidence. So, why did you call him Mally? As well, I don't think we need to... Oh, that would be a nickname he earned after he became an instructor. You know, I just made that one little mistake. Wow, he's treating the captain like a little kid. Look, just... never mind. It's hard to look cool in front of your students, isn't it? Kind of hard to imagine how you must have been back in those days, Captain. So, what were your grades like? What's wrong, Mally? Cat got your tongue? I can't quite recall. Oh, but I can. Mally here didn't go through the usual rigmarole. He went straight to being an instructor. Wait, so he never graduated from the academy? Is that even possible? In certain special circumstances, yes. It's true, Mally always excelled in the art of combat, but... well, let's just say that experience alone wasn't enough to earn him a teaching spot. Remind me again, Mally, how did you end up teaching? Your daughter recommended me, and you know it. Now, can we be done with the public humiliation? You know how I dislike discussing the past? Captain, wait! That little brat never did stick around when the discussion turned to something he didn't like. What do you mean? Me and my daughter. She carried quite the torch for him back in the day. At least until he left her. Riley's always been something of a lady killer, even if it's mostly by accident. I bet he hasn't changed a bit. Anyway, I should be on my way. Oh, but first, why don't you take this? I think it belongs to a cadet, so be sure to return it, alright? Welcome back, Mew! I didn't realize it accidentally walked up on that slope. Look at this weird Pokemon. I know, right? I don't know why I thought there was fast travel. I said, do you want to fight, buddy?
Right into next week.
I've traveled back in time from next week. Please stop throwing monsters at us.
He threw them in next week, and she came back from next week and said, stop doing that. So it looks like I have all the things that they're requesting. Maybe. 2 here and more elsewhere. Oh, 1 second. Wait a minute, it was here. There we go. Alright, now we gotta go back to the other town. Turtle was transport, right? Yes, I don't need to watch the boat take off and move again. We gotta go, or it's up here. Take us to the town. We go across the street. Mew, what are you up to tonight? Playing games, dealing with the ear infection, I'm sure, but what games are you playing? Maybe Marvel Rivals or 7 Days with Wolf and Axel. They haven't confirmed if they are, if they're gonna play though. That does seem like the challenge, just to get them to commit to the game. Otherwise, your plan is just to eat and have some and play some Don't Starve together. Not bad, not a bad plan. Because the pain is something else. Yeah, I can, as I said, I can imagine. I've never had it, so I can't tell you, oh, yeah, it's this or that. But I just use like other pains I've had, like sinus pressure pains, or like if I'm like my tooth back here, where it's like I can't really do anything, and it's not like it's not debilitating, but it's aggravating. Because every time you're getting comfortable or anything, it just sort of goes, remember me? And you're like, yeah. How could I forget you? Pain, you've been there the whole time. To be fair, this is more painful than the time you broke your leg. Damn. That is pretty rough. That's another thing I don't have much though. I've never broken anything. Well, okay, broken my fist, the knuckles of my fist from punching steel dumpster. I was a little mad. I dented the dumpster. You won, but at what cost? Some probably cracked knuckles. although I knew from like my youth, if you do break your knuckles like that, the only thing you can really do, unless it's something like super debilitating, is just make sure you have full range of motion in your hand. As you're healing, just make sure that your hand is still fully mobile. So it might hurt a little bit, but just regularly flex. Make sure that it heals in a way that's still functional. Because there's not much they can do if you break the little bones in your knuckles like that. If you break enough of them, then yes, they can try to do something. But if it's just like a hairline fractures and little things along the knuckles, then not much they can do about it. Yeah, they're like there's nothing that they can really do for like small fractures and stuff. All sorts of people maxed out their abilities there. But yeah, it's basically, I mean, I used to have, it's pretty much healed up now, but way back in high school, I got mad and instead of beating the person mercilessly, I just hit punched a brick wall and got a little divot of skin ripped out of my knuckle right there. I was wearing a glove, like, but it was a training glove, so it didn't have the extra padding on it. Just kind of a leather cover. So you'd think that I would learn from that, but when I get really mad, I'm like, you know what? Hitting the object will never get me in as much trouble as punching the person. So decisions have to be made sometimes. That happened to you once, but at work, you were punching a box just for fun, and then you hit the side of it, cut off the skin of like 2 of your knuckles. Oh, yeah. Cardboard is like a knife. I mean, yeah, if you hit it wrong.
flashbang.
What the heck? Why did it only... Why did it only flash part of this? I will have to figure that out later. Actually, 1 second. It's annoying me. I'm gonna switch to a different screen so I can mess with some stuff that because I'll have to disconnect and reconnect, it looks like. I'm trying to figure out why it only did 60% of the screen. Well, I appreciate your service. I'll put it on the break screen for a while. I'm testing some things. Nope, still 60%. 1 sec. Can you test it again real quick? There we go. All right. When I bring it back, you can just so you can see it. All right. Now, Chris, you can do it one more time to confirm.
Deploying flashbang.
There we go. You know the troop? You're attempting crows kind of racially insensitive? What do you mean by that? All these Mexicans stealing all the good jobs and good women. Mew, is that true? Is that what you're doing? Most of the time now. Okay, I see. Luna, welcome in. How are you doing? It's okay, none of us know what you came into. Oh man. It's okay, you love those jokes. Oh, Lord. But else, Luna, I don't know what's going on either. I just work here, you know. Egg and milk to make some pudding, okay. Bread and pudding.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia,
What
he's
is it
coming.
saying?
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
You gonna stop before anything bad happens? Luna, I said this at the start and you weren't here, so you didn't know. I probably should post a message, but yeah, you're kind of scammed on this one because I didn't go to the grocery store before stream, so I only have 2 pickles left and nothing else. I had to choose. I could start on time or go to the store and delay for a while. I know, but right now there's no menu, except for 2 pickles. But was that, like, I could pause stream right now, go to the store and be back in like 30-40 minutes, get everything done. Let gasp. But I chose to start relatively on time instead of why do I try? Why do I try? But tomorrow, as long as I don't forget to go to the store again, then all right. So there's 1 pickle left, and then the redeem is done for the night. I'll just have to block it. Sorry, folks. The worst part is it's not like I didn't have time to do it. It's not like I was doing anything vital or important or creative or profitable. I was just literally sitting there, just not like there's really no reason for me to not get it done today. I think I have 1 orange and a mango. I think that's all I got left. Actually, I do have milk for once. I don't normally have milk in my fridge. I don't normally drink a lot of milk. Not for the, I'm not doing pickle juice and milk for the redeemed value of a pickle. No. No. That is not happening. In here trying to cause trouble. You think you just lost your appetite? I can see myself being forced to try Pilk one day. Both the Pepsi milk and the pickle milk. But not this day. Pilk! Did you hear? Bird's the word. We'll be playing Bathroom Simulator IRL. Oh, good God. Didn't I hear what? That Coke, both Pepsi and pickle milk are Great. Yeah, I saw somebody posted on Blue Sky about that. It's crazy. Coke is the best drink. I've heard, but that person also really loves Aerith. So, I mean, they might have some taste issues, if you know what I'm saying. Go back to bed, get some sleep, get some rest. I'm assuming. Oh, it's midday for you. Cuddle with the cats. Have a good day. Get some rest. You're just allowing yourself to be extra lazy for a day? Well, you did go through, like, what was it, 5 12+ hour days? I did feel, okay, to be fair, and I need to say this now while I have the stage, I felt a little bad, a little bit, when I put in for like the 15 more minutes on your stream at the 1 minute mark. Actually got down to 0 because of the delay. And then Dorn and Sateas came in and pumped in 45 more minutes right after that. I felt a little bad, little bit. Like Mew gets a little credit because Mew showed up and Mew showed up and did the resub, and I was like, you know what? I was like, you know, it's a minute. Boop. Actually, I did. To be fair, I did it at 2 minutes because I figured it'd be like a 1 minute delay, and then it ended up being like a 2 minute delay. And I mean, to be fair, Mew, had you not done that, because you put it from 5 to 6 or something like that, or like 4 to 6, I think it was 4 to 6 minutes. And I was finally like, you know what? Nobody else is doing anything. I might as well just torment her a little bit. Just tiny torment. Well, I wasn't going to, honestly, because it's like, oh, nobody else is doing it. And then you redeemed. And I was like, I'm just gonna torment a little bit. And then Dorn showed up and Satea showed up and dropped in like 45 more minutes of play. Canadian, welcome in. How are you doing? It was some light trolling. Like, who'd have known that, you know, there would be some issues that developed from the trolling? I didn't think that it would be a problem. I was wrong. Yeah, sure, you're eating noodles. I had ramen earlier, which when I make ramen with the instant packs, I drain out the water. So basically, I ate noodles earlier. But Luna, enjoy your being a slacker today, and you're welcome for the continued support. See, you really do appreciate it. It's fine. It's fine. I know. I understand. And you can't even really do much to me today because I'm lacking the onions for you to actually, you know, punish me. It works out so well for me. You know, you hate fish, but so many people try to get you to eat fish, but it never makes my hatred for fish less. It just makes it worse. I mean, I'll say this. I did not like fish basically at all growing up. Wasn't something I was ever interested in eating. I was talked into trying sushi, and it turns out that I like sushi a lot more than I like cooked fish. So who knew? But I can eat fish, but I still am not like it's not my first choice when I go to eat. Not even fried fish fillets? To be fair, it was written in the stars, this boy must not eat fish. It happens, Canadian. The stars are, you know, prophetic. They force it upon us all. Because you can eat that one, salmon and sushi. Yeah, you do hate cooked fish, like actual fish just cooked on the grill and fish stew. Yeah, I'll say this, fish stew is not one that I don't eat fish stew. Oh, we're... In Mexico, a lot of people used to make fish stew and it just doesn't look good. Fish stew is just, I've never liked, but then again, to be fair, I'm not a big boiled like anything eater, which it makes some kind of like some of this stuff a little difficult when I was like in Japan, because they'll be like ramen, for example. I don't eat ramen with the broth normally. It's not, I'm not a big, oh look, here's broth. But there's like a lot of noodle dishes and stuff that are like, oh look, it's this with the broth. And I'd be like, well, how about we not do that? Yeah, I mean, I will. Like, I don't eat a lot of soups and things like that. Like, I won't eat the broth, the mixture. I'll eat the actual, like, food out of it. So like, if it's a noodle soup, I'll eat the noodles, but I probably won't eat the soup unless I feel like, you know, I'm like, I got to. Now, you know, when I have ramen, when I did have ramen in Japan, which it took me 2 trips to finally get ramen, I do eventually, I will try to consume the soup portion, you know, because it seems like the right thing to do.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
But by default, that's not what I do. Can increase weapon CC through dualizing, but make it happen. Increases to maximum CC of a weapon are related to the quality's tempering boost. This we found in the qualities section of the user's guide. Let's see. But I'm actually, the end of April, I'm planning on going back, but I'll also be doing Korea on that trip.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
So the April 15th through May 1st is when I have the flights booked. But it'll be Japan and Korea, because I really like going to Japan, but I also like want to try other countries. So Japan's kind of like my comfort tour, and then anywhere else I go is more just for the maximum effect. So I'll be doing like a week in Korea, and then I'll spend the rest of the time probably in southern Japan. I'm a cheap ass. The flight is 1,000. So and then it'll be like it's cost at the end of the day, after paying for touristy stuff and everything else, I spend between 3,000 and 4,000. But I could easily reduce that if I, you know, didn't overspend when I was there. 2 weeks. It's a pretty good price for like a vacation. But again, I'm also like, I'll discount shop to a degree. Now I'm not like hostile sharing space with people type person, so I still get a room for myself and all that. Otherwise I could probably make the trips even cheaper, but
okay, let's do this.
But if you're willing to go like a hostile route and share room basically with around other people, you could probably go for a lot less.
Captain running away?
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Yeah, so and as said, like in my case, there's a lot of like when I stay at a hotel, I will search for multiple hotels for a while, I'll get like I'll book like a week in the same, well, like a couple of days, like 3 or 4 days in the same city.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Because that'll give you the that'll give you a discount there. Because they'll be like, oh, you have, like in Japan, there's a lot of places that'll give you like a multiple day discount. Like, oh, you're staying for 4 days. Well,
I don't anticipate a challenge. We are awesome.
I mean, it's good, but they also have the
gate is closed.
If you have like, oh look, 2 people staying here, you're paying extra for 2 people. If you're doing like no guests or visitors in your room, things like that. They have a lot of other rules. So they're very fair priced, but it's also, there's just a lot more restrictions and rules to what you can and can't do. So it's not like I can get a room and then bring in somebody else. It's like if I get a room and another person shows up, you pay extra. It does suck, but I get it. It's you know, that's how they make their, that's how they policy, they do run everything. They assume one person will use less, be less of an issue, and then meh.
They'll open it if we ask. At least they always have for me.
Yes, but Asbel is a different story. I think we should keep our distance.
So, Asbel, can we be all sneaky and avoid the gate?
Well, I suppose we could head to the canal and just follow it inside.
But yeah, I think my travel plans currently, I'm 50-50 on TwitchCon. If I'm gonna go, I probably should look at actually figuring out accommodations and junk in the not too distant future. But that's in October. But at the same time, either the week before or the week after, I think Kolgaff and I were gonna go hit up Croatia for a week. I don't know if the plans will alter or anything, because we just normally what we do is we kind of set a general plan and then try to follow through. And then I have my trip to Japan and Korea in April, and then I think February of 2026 my brothers are going to want to do Hokkaido and do like the snow festival, and then go through like other parts of Japan. And I'll tag along for that, just because I look for any good excuse to go visit. Hey, I'm honest about it, okay? You could go to my house, or we could go talk to the people. That's why I was so worried about you. What happened? That's why I was worried about you, bro. I haven't seen you in forever. Seriously, what's the deal, bro? You gotta tell me what's going on, bro. I thought you came back to Lund. Did you decide to go live in Verona again? Nah, I mean, I guess his brother hasn't mentioned he kicked his ass and sent him running. What's wrong, Sophie? Is this a flower bed just like the one at Asbel's house? Yes, but it hasn't been used in a long time. I see. Why don't you use it? Why don't you use it, Sophie? It's a great idea. You could plant seeds here just like you did with the Cepharias. Is it really okay? Of course, do whatever you like with it. Alright. You know what? You should use this to plant flower seeds from all around the world. All around the world. Yeah, that'd be a lot more fun than just planting local flowers, wouldn't it? I mean, aside from the fact that they wouldn't be able to grow depending on... Never mind. I mean, I guess if the world's one big environment, then yeah, plant whatever you want. We'll ignore reality. She has a point, Sophie. Okay, I'll do that. Whenever you find a new seed, you can plant it here. Before long, you'll have the loveliest garden ever. Plant these canola seeds. Plant as many flowers as you can fit. Yeah. Here they use these to make oil. Yeah, canola oil. I mean, you can ask her. She's with us right now. Where's the guard? I'm like, wait a minute. Asbel, where have you been? Just when we think you're back, you go and disappear again. What's going on with you? I mean, his brother didn't tell them that he threw them out, that he cast him out of the city? You should make a point to speak to everyone you meet. That's how I got my title, you know? Everyone says I'm quite the local personality. My popularity has skyrocketed since you left. Not too shabby for an old fart like me. You're welcome. He looks just like your ex Leon. Here we close the gates because we're about to be attacked by our own country. What do I fight for if that happens? Winders? Strata? I mean... it's not wrong. You're with Winder. How did you get in here? Your messenger, you say? Then you should make haste to Lieutenant Oswald's manor. Winder is in a state of unrest, so Master Hubert had the city gates closed as a precaution. I pray he's just being overly cautious. Well... about that, everybody. Guard is on his meal break. Checks out. I wonder if Hubert remembers me. Hubert's in the manor, right? I mean, probably. It's been a while. I do love how the sense of time in these games is completely destroyed. Because if you think about it, we got thrown out of the house. We went over to, oh, what the hell's the name of the place? Whatever. We went over to the, to that place. And, they basically, they fought a civil war. And we're back, and people are like, hey, you were just here. It's like, did the Civil War take a day? Did the whole revolution, gathering the troops, do everything take like a day, 2 days? Is that what we're on right now? The sense of time is like completely warped.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Maybe they're in a time bubble that slows time down in there. Nope. But it's like a common thing with like all the Tales games. Like there's like they don't get the passing of time correctly. It's like, oh, we had to sail across this ocean and it took us 3 weeks to do it the first time, but now we did it somehow magically in less than a day. Because the story needed us to be done less than a day. And you're just like, okay, I understand the need, but yeah, there's a lot of games that do it, but like sometimes it gets really bad. JRPGs are just tend to be terrible about time understanding.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't remember seeing you on my calendar.
Hubert, we have to talk. I won't ask you to accept unconditional withdrawal, but let's at least sit down and negotiate. Winder's supply of Creus is dangerously low, and if it runs out, the citizens will be in trouble. Please, Hubert.
Does Windor's new king really think that sending my brother will convince me to withdraw?
I asked to come.
Then you are naive.
Lieutenant, it's an emergency. Windor's army is attacking. They've come with staggering numbers, and our forces have already been pushed back into town.
What?
What the hey? We came here to stop a war.
So, you come to me under a flag of peace, but with an army at your back.
No, that isn't why we came.
It's almost charming how badly you've underestimated me. Order the troops into defensive formation. Hold Windor back no matter what the cost.
Yes, sir!
Hubert, please! I didn't know anything about this. You have to believe me.
Then you're both a pawn and a fool.
Okay, that's...
What do we do?
Cuts deep, but it is pretty accurate. Alright, we're about to hit another ad break. I'm going to trigger the ad break. I'm going to use the restroom. I don't want people to miss this part of the story in the game. So we'll let the ad break occur, and I'll be back. And what we will listen to... Skull Crusher Mountain, I think. Nah, that's a 4-minute song. I don't really want a long one for this. Do I feel fantastic? All right, here we go. Going to ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Hey Tom, it's Bob from the office down the hall.
Nope, you don't get to hear that one. Sorry, folks. One song per break. Okay, and a flashbang. I like the fact that you guys can see my face, but I can't see anything.
Let's go outside. We have to find out what's happening.
Thank you. I appreciate the flashbang. I gotta figure out the other ones to put on there. I think I can have 8 in total on the free part.
So, was your brother convinced? If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself.
Richard, why are you doing this?
I already told you. I was planning on attacking Lant. I'm doing this for you, Asbel. Remember when I promised to help you reclaim your homeland?
I never asked for this, Richard!
Oh, I know, but I decided to do it anyway. The people of this land must understand that there will be no mercy for those who defy me.
No mercy? It seems like that's the only thing you ever talk about anymore. What you're doing is wrong!
So be it then. Before I proceed to deal with Lant, it appears that I'm going to have to deal with you first.
Sharia, take the others. Round up as many townspeople as you can and get them to safety. Hurry, while we're talking. Once the fighting starts, it'll be too late.
All right, Asbel. Come on, Sophie, let's go.
No, I'm staying.
Come on!
Asbel! Asbel!
I will ask you one more time, Asbel. What is it that I have done wrong? I thought that you, of all people, would always understand me.
Well, the pre-psychotic you, maybe. The post-psychotic you is a little off.
You can't control people through violence and fear. Nothing good ever comes of it. If that's the kind of ruler you are, then we'll never have true peace. Please, listen to me. Go back to the way you were.
You're serious? How disappointing. Everyone has betrayed me. And in the end, even you have!
Hubert!
Is that really Richard? How can he be so strong?
Now die!
No!
Sophie, why did you come back?
To protect you.
There's that light, just like before.
Not you again. How long do you plan to stand against me?
Forever. This time I won't let them get hurt.
Sophie, is your memory back? No. It's happening again.
You betrayed me. You betrayed me!
Yep, possessed.
I expect the best from everyone.
I will erase you!
You know the Nova ability to smash Nova barrier? Strategy, 1 second. I don't know enough of his, Get away from him! No! I was like, he's, damn. Damn it. Chain the Mystic Art 3 times to win. Victory. Oh my god, a one shot. Oh dude, the Mystic Art thing is like a massive damage dealer when it's done by the enemy. I mean, it does a lot of damage when it's done by an ally, but whenever an enemy does a Mystic Art, especially when you're first encountering them, you're almost always going to get knocked out.
Your Majesty, you must withdraw! All men, fall back!
Asbel! Sophie! Hubert! Are you all right? Talk to me.
Sophie, are you all right? Hold on!
I'm fine. I remember now. I remember you. Every one of you. When you were young. Hubert was shy, but he tried his best and always worried about everyone. Sharia was sick, but that didn't stop her from being cheerful and friendly. And I remember Asbel. He was strong and kind. He always protected me, no matter what we faced. It's good to see you.
Yeah, indeed.
Lieutenant! Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. What's the situation outside?
Windor's army has retreated from the city, along with King Richard.
Deploy men to defend the gates immediately. Do not pursue Windor.
Yes, sir.
I failed to protect anyone again.
That's not true.
I mean...
You protected me, Asbel. You saved me. Just like you did when you were a child. I don't remember much, but still I'm glad. And yet, I wonder why. I'm scared, for some reason. I'm afraid to search deeper and remember my past.
Sophie.
'Cause you're a construct.
And as for Windor, large numbers of their troops remain deployed on the high roads leading to Grailside and Barona.
So they could easily stage another attack.
However, the Fendelians have shown recent signs of activity as well. We've deployed a squad to the Fendel border and are increasing our surveillance. If they plant something, we won't be caught off guard. Oh, and Lieutenant, what was that light that appeared during the last battle?
Well, we don't know.
You need not include those details in your report.
Might I ask why? It could be a new weapon developed by the enemy.
Official reports are no place for guesswork and speculation.
Very well. But we still have to consider the Creus issue. Our higher-ups are demanding that we increase production in the Creus mines, and yet nothing has been done.
We lack the manpower to do it ourselves, and I will not force the people of Lant into hard labor. We are not here as a conquering force. We are their allies.
I suppose that's one way of putting it. However, you appear to be prioritizing the local people over the orders of our superiors.
You only think that because you still see me as a wayward orphan from Lant.
But isn't that precisely what you are?
I am a soldier of Strata. I cast aside my homeland 7 long years ago. Or rather, they cast me aside.
Oh man, I don't think we can get any closer.
It doesn't look like they're crossing the border. They're probably worried about Strata.
What will you do now, Asbel?
Just what I can, I think.
Which is...
I have to ensure that Lant isn't swept into another battle. And then there's Sophie. She died 7 years ago. She died protecting us, but now she's back, and not a year older. I may not understand it, but I'll make sure we don't lose her again.
Yeah, and we're totally gonna help. Right, Mr. Captain?
Of course.
Thank you.
Well, we came to investigate the Fendelian army, and we've done that.
If you missed some of the earlier parts of the playthrough, she died. Like, we were kids and we were exploring like this tomb area we shouldn't be, just to go see the prince who's now, you know, King Dick, and we got attacked by some weird, you know, super powered monster, and she glowed a bright light, protected us, and our main character passed out, and his dad's like, she's dead. But as for usual, my question was there a body? Which apparently there wasn't. Looked like she put her soul or whatever into the three of them at least. She got the last bit of her that white light out of Hubert. So technically she died, but yeah.
Agreed.
Hubert got shipped off to Strata, which I still really don't understand yet, because it didn't seem like they wanted to, and then all of a sudden they did. So, reasons.
Come on, Sophie. It's time to go.
Can we visit the meadow?
Go ahead. Pascal and I will meet you in...
Okay.
Those are Fendelian troops. You got the watermelon attachment. You can equip it in the status menu.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Okay, gotcha. Victory is ours.
Kind of like how I have a mini Sophie on my shoulder. Somehow a watermelon can be done. See? Give him cat ears, bunny ears, halo. Give him glasses. Don't worry, with the wings on, he'll move faster, right?
This won't take long. Ha, strike! Not yet. Great job. Ha, yeah. You won't live to... Ha,
Yeah, no mercy.
what's our motto?
Never give up.
Not this way. The very first place we were in this game, where I spent too much time butchering the wildlife to kind of get used to it, then finally say screw it. Looks goofy? There's nothing goofy about it. We have bunny ears, a tail. This is also a thing from the Tales games, by the way, the entire Tales series. Different costumes and outfits.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Actually, both times I met you, it was here.
What happened to me after I saved you? And what happened before I met you? Where was I? Thinking about it worries me. Maybe I can't remember because it's something I shouldn't remember.
Yeah, but you don't know for sure that your past was bad.
True.
That's not a very reassuring thing. Like, you're not sure. Maybe it was good. That you don't remember any of it.
Besides, what happened in the past isn't important. All that matters is right now.
Right now.
Let's
Sure,
go
we'll
home.
go with that.
I don't want.
Okay.
So we came out of here just for her to be like, I don't really feel comfortable out here. Goof, welcome back. How are you doing? What's up? The Monster Hunter Wilds beta is in 27 minutes. That is something. I gotta remember to buy that. Like, when is that? That launches at the end of this month, right? Or do I have the dates wrong on that? I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure it launches this month. Because that's a game that I'll be playing when it comes out. One second. Monster glue and an anonymous letter. A pretty anklet in grilled side. I'm yawning way too much. To kind of give the moment in the game a little bit of understanding, it'd be like if, you know,
I found the medicine and bandages you were asking for, Sharia.
Like a U.S. state was occupied by somebody. And then instead of the U.S. being like, hey, can we get our state back? They just launched a full-scale invasion on whatever state that was.
Thank you, Bailey.
So
Asbel.
The destruction's pretty high.
What can I do to help?
Nothing. We have everything under control. We'd be fools to depend on someone who vanished during our time of greatest need. If help is required, Hubert will no doubt provide it.
He didn't vanish, guys. Hubert kicked him out. Like...
Bailey doesn't understand.
He's probably talking about my decision to join the Knight Academy.
So he's going back even further.
And he's right. I was gone for 7 years. Maybe I should just leave Lant for good.
You're going to leave again? I heard Hubert might be leaving too.
What are you talking about?
I overheard one of the soldiers. Apparently, Strata is displeased with the way Hubert is handling things here. I think they're going to recall him.
Recall him? What's Hubert going to do about it?
I don't know.
If Hubert leaves, what will happen? I have to go see my brother.
Asbel, are we all going to be separated? No, I can't let that happen.
That guy's got a hard on for Hubert. I'm quite busy at the moment, so please make it quick. Hubert, I know how angry you must be at your father and me. I'm not angry because of you two that I was able to achieve my current position. And what about Asvel? Can you find a way to forgive him as well? He had no idea that you were being sent to Strata to become an Oswell. After he found out, he was furious. 7 years and things haven't changed a bit. You've always favored him over me because he's the firstborn son. No, Hubert, I tried my best to raise you as equals. As equals? So when you decided to send one of us away, I assumed there was a long and sober discussion? I can just see the two of you spending long, agonizing nights choosing which son to sacrifice. No, Mother, the facts are simple. I was expendable and Asvel was not. Hubert, please, your father and I did this for you. The reason he sent you away is because it's a pointless conversation. I mean, he could, if he was smart, he would actually listen for that moment. Instead of his theorizing, he'd get the actual answer. Jesus, dog. Iron Sword's physical attack. Okay. But then there'd be no drama? Well, yeah, but maybe it'd be for the best if there was less drama in the world. Welcome back, Luna. How you doing? Wait. I think she gave me too much pasta and I threw it away. Alright, let's talk to Hubert. Hubert, my boy! I'm brother technically, but my Hubert!
Hubert, is it true you've been recalled to Strata?
Who told you that? Anyway, yes, I've been recalled. The order was signed by the president, so I don't have a lot of wiggle room.
I guess Strata's not happy with how things are going. What does that mean for your return there?
I'll likely be stripped of my title and never set foot here again.
Did you go against their plans for Lant's sake?
It's foolish to sacrifice future stability for immediate profits. Even a common soldier such as myself can see that.
I want you to stay. You've meant a great deal to Lant. I can see that clearly enough. You have the ability to think ahead and guide our people to a more prosperous future. I don't have the talent for that kind of thing. You're the only one who can protect Lant now. Hubert, please.
Surprising words coming from the Lord of Lant. Even if in name only. You don't mind your lands being ruled by a stranger?
You're not a stranger. You're my brother.
What?
I believe you will always act in the best interests of Lant. So all I can do now is help you.
If only there was more time.
What would you do with more time?
I can't solve all of Lant's problems, but I could fix quite a few. At the very least, I'd like to strengthen our defenses and make plans for an orderly transition of power.
Then I'll go to Strata instead. I'll tell them how much you mean to both countries. I don't know if I can stop your recall, but I should be able to buy some time.
Do you realize what you're saying? There will be no way to guarantee your safety.
If it helps you, I'm willing to risk it.
Why are you doing this?
Because it's a way for me to protect Lant.
I'll write a letter to the President. Bring it to the Presidential Palace in the capital city of Uliberte.
So you're accepting my proposal?
Kind of. I think older
and
Hubert
be careful around Mr. Oswell.
has a little bit too much on his shoulder,
Don't
if you know what I'm
ask for his
saying.
help, no matter what.
Isn't he your adoptive father?
He is, first and foremost, a businessman with considerable influence in Stratton politics. The plan to station troops here was almost entirely his idea.
I see. You're in a tough position, Hubert, and yet you're still doing your best for Lant.
All right, get going. That letter won't...
Okay, I'm off.
We still control the port that lets you access Strata's mainland. You can get there through the West Gate.
Three yawns per minute. Yeah. One of these days I'll get better at resting. Nah. I thought it was the physical attack of the sword, but maybe I was incorrect.
I hope Asbel and Hubert are...
But I gotta go back upstairs to the mom's room to check.
Sir, may I come in?
Val, how you doing? Welcome back.
What? You're asking them to rescind the recall order?
What is the meaning of this, Lieutenant?
I have entrusted Asbel Lant with a letter for our president. If the order is rescinded, I will remain here. If that is not to be, then at least I'll leave someone behind to continue what I've started.
Am I to understand you won't be choosing me as your replacement?
Interpret things as you will.
Your actions will lead to great losses for the Oswell family.
My duty is to Strata. All other considerations are secondary. I am simply acting in my country's best interest. Or do you think the prosperity of the Oswell family should take precedence, Cousin Raymond?
My uncle would be saddened to hear you speak such things. It's like taking in a stray dog only to have it bite you.
You can say whatever you like. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business to attend.
Does that mean Asbel left already?
Damn him! Damn that upstart brat! Finally I get a chance to take charge of Lance, and he pulls this! What was my uncle thinking when he adopted him? I'm the one who's working for the good of the Oswells! I must stop that letter from reaching Strata.
Oh no, I have to warn Asbel.
You there! What are
What? Who's there?
Uh-oh.
You. Were you listening at the door?
No, I was just... Ow! Let me go!
She's one of Asbel Lance's friends. You won't win so easily this time, Hubert.
Alright, back in. Are you kidding? I can't go back in? You son of a bitch. I protest. Well, all I did was leave the room. I didn't think it was gonna like block me from going back in. Yeah, there's the... So I did read it right, I just looked at the wrong thing. I'm just kind of annoyed that I didn't get it. More than anything else. I'm assuming I'll have to try.
There you are.
Hopefully, I'll have an opportunity to get it later. But I had to write the readout for it. I had everything right. I just put in the wrong code.
Will you come to Strata with me? I'm going to ask the president to rescind Hubert's recall order. Honestly, it could be dangerous. I don't know how the president will respond. But I need your help. So please come with me.
I'll come.
Thanks, Sophie.
I'll come as well. I've hardly done anything to repay my debt to you yet.
I'm totally coming. I've never been to Strata.
Thanks, you two. Has anyone seen Sharia?
She bolted off a little while ago. Looked kinda nervousy, too.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance. Sharia Barnes is currently under my care.
What does that mean?
She was caught eavesdropping on military secrets. The punishment for this crime is severe. I might be convinced to grant her a pardon, but there will be conditions. In exchange for your friend's safety, you will abandon your mission to Strata.
Hey! You just totally took her hostage! I won't let you hurt Sharia.
Now. I wouldn't attack me if I were you. Assuming, that is, that you care at all for your friend's life.
Damn you.
Give me the letter. Do it quickly before I have the girl devoured by monsters.
Oh, cousin. To think that you would stoop so low.
Lieutenant!
You will tell me where Sharia is, and you will do it now. If not, I will file a report for home detailing your clumsy attempt at blackmail. And that's not all. I will also inform them that you attempted to steal an official letter from a superior officer. Whatever you do, please decide quickly.
You leave me no
Raymond! You damn fool! I'll take care of Raymond. Go find Sharia.
Damn it! Sharia, where
Okay. Alright. Can we just talk about for a second how ridiculous that is? It's like, damn it, you've got me. I only have one plan. What the hell is that? What the hell, stupid? Like, his plan did not work out well. I just... Alright, so she's west, but maybe... Oh, okay. I said to make sure I don't accidentally use that, like I almost used the hourglass the other day. She brought some flowers. Yeah, I just want to do what I can, but will these be enough? Well, they're enough to make a bouquet that we can leave on his grave. I don't know, I should have found some more. Ah, damn the flowers. I never know how to please Dad. I don't think I picked them. I don't think anything I picked would have made him happy. I disagree. In these situations, it's the thought that's important. I think Lord Aston would be happy with any gifts as long as it came from you, especially after he didn't see you 7 years and then he died. He'd be happier if his son were acting in the best interest of the lot. Anyway, thanks for your assistance. But as I said before, we have everything under control. We don't need help from outsiders without any connection. Now, if you'll excuse me... I mean, he's not wrong, necessarily. But... I know it. Cross the bridge to this gate.
Hubert just told me not to trust his own adopted father, Mr. Oswell.
Oswell is his adopted father?
You know him?
Only by reputation. If you travel to Strata, dealing with him won't be easy.
Hubert must be harboring all kinds of difficult feelings about Mr. Oswell. And that's why...
Guys, nobody cares about any of this. Let's go find Sharia already.
She's blunt, but right. However, we've little information to go on.
Raymond won't be any help in his condition. Maybe someone in town knows more.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Look, it's a Sofaria.
Oh, man.
It's
I think it's been pressed. It looks quite old.
Pressed?
When people want to save important flowers, they press them between pieces of paper to dry them out.
Could it be? I bet this belongs to Sharia. That means she must be up ahead somewhere.
Everyone, this way!
Good.
I have to escape and warn everyone. Come on, just a little more. Yes, got it. It's locked. Let me out! Somebody open this door!
Sharia!
Can't be screwed around this one!
You need to study up on the basics.
Whew. Boy, oh boy, that was really close. Sharia, Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
How could you have been so stupid?
Wow.
No, I didn't mean... Things just happened.
Things just happened? If we had been a minute later, then you would have been killed!
I wasn't trying to be captured, Asbel. You don't even know what happened, so stop yelling at me! Whoa, hey there, kids. Now calm down. Everything's just fine, isn't it?
No, it isn't! Do you know how worried I was?
You were worried? Oh, that's rich. Look, all this happened because I was trying to save you.
You know, you've been treating me like crap ever since I came back here.
And you don't know why that is? I mean...
Well, that's your fault. In fact, all this is your fault.
7 years ago, you walked out of my life.
Yeah, especially because you said you weren't going to.
Never came back.
And then you did
know
it
if I'd ever
like a
see
dick.
you again. I missed you. Damn it. I missed you so much.
Yeah.
I wanted to come see you, but I was worried you wouldn't want me there. So I didn't.
Sorry.
And he probably would have told you to
I felt
fuck it
like I
off.
couldn't come back till I was a knight.
Aw, they're so close they make me jealous.
Indeed.
Both of you just shut up. Asbel's nothing but a big jerk, and I don't care about him at all.
Really, it's not very convincing.
There we go. That's the Sherry I remember.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Probably not
Take
a compliment.
it easy, Sharia.
It just means that it's time for you to relax a little.
I'm really glad that you're the same girl I used to know. And I'm also really glad that, well, I mean, I'm just glad that you're safe.
Is your fight over?
Our fight? Yeah, it's over. We're good now. Isn't that right, Sharia?
Huh?
Currently in an ad break, so some people are missing this, but it's
It's all
okay.
over.
You're not missing much.
So, are you friends?
Yes.
Good then. Make a friendship pact.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Cherry is about to be like, wait, it's too soon. I'm going to take an opportunity here in a moment to go refill the water that I need to.
Ah, young love, ain't it wonderful?
Enough of your jokes, Pascal. Well, we should start heading back. We need to report our success.
Right. Okay.
They're about to be done. Alright, refilling my water. We're back. back. Sorry about that. Ah, perfect timing apparently. Ad break just ended. All right.
Did anything bad happen to you? It's good of you to worry, Sophie, but no, I'm fine.
We all worked together to track you down.
I know, and I really appreciate it. Oh, but Asbel, I have to tell you, it was Raymond who...
Don't worry about him. Hubert took care of it.
Hubert? Wow, so even Hubert helped out.
Come on, let's get back to law.
Somehow, little by little, it's like we're going back to the old days.
Sharia, you must be glad.
Yes, it's my happy...
She's like, thank God I was kidnapped. All right. Sure, you okay? They didn't do anything horrible, did they? Looks like the gang's back together again. They're all together again. With extras. I don't know, so far, character-wise, probably Pascal. I'm dumb. I just realized it was on the right hand side.
Sharia, I'm glad you're safe. This would not have happened if I had monitored my subordinates more closely. I apologize.
Well, it's over now, so there's no need to worry. That's a terrible wound.
His plan was coming undone, and so he stabbed himself. It was incredibly foolish.
You'll be all right. I'll take care of you.
You...
You should be fine now. Just make sure to get lots of rest.
I treated you poorly. Why are you doing this?
Let's agree to forget all that, all right?
Thank you.
And the next time you feel like doing something crazy, stop and think about it.
I will.
Come on, let's get to Strata and deliver that letter. Sharia, are you coming?
Yes, of course. All right, kids, let's...
Wait, please. Take this. I meant to give it to you earlier, but things got hectic.
What's this bag?
It's nothing really. It's just a good luck charm. Anyway, if you're going to go, you'd best get...
You got it.
And be careful.
Monster glue and anonymous letter. Beef bowl and Verona. I already did it. I already did that, Val. I did it earlier. We got the all divide or whatever it was. Ugh, fine. I wish there was a better way, like once you've made something. Here it is. So that gives us the other item we were looking for. We're gonna try to write a letter and hid it in the place where we swore a friendship pact as children. I mean, I know where that is. I mean, it's worth quite a bit, so it's worth the effort to go grab it. I'm gonna go grab the, so we gotta go to the tree. I was like, meh. So it should be up here, should be the tree. Is it from someone in Lut? It doesn't say who it's from. Gonna read it? I don't know if I should. It's addressed to you, yeah? So then what's the big deal? Alright, let's see what it says. Dear Asbel, how long has it been since we last saw each other? When I hear your exploits at the Night Academy, I'm struck by a desire to see you. Recently, I even snuck down there to pay you a visit. Unfortunately, you were already gone when I arrived. I asked of you, but I was told only that you wouldn't be returning for some time. Thinking that you might have returned home, I immediately made for Lant, but you weren't to be found here either. So I decided the best course of action was to write you this letter. I figured that if I post a request at the manor, you'd be the likeliest man to find it. I hope I'm right. Things at home are as messy as ever, so this may be the last letter I'm able to send. I'd very much like you to see you again, but I know your life is busy and I don't want to trouble you. Take care and know that I treasure our friendship above all else. Look at the date, it's more than a year old. Sounds like the writer was in quite a fix. Do you think it was written by... There's only one person who would think to hide a letter here. He must have been seeking my help. Asbel? Let's come here again, the three of us. Yeah, and then we can stand under this tree and make another friendship pact. Sherry's gonna go write her name on there. That's not it, Asbel. Richard wasn't seeking your help. He just wanted to see you again, even if it meant putting his life in danger by leaving the castle. You okay, Sherry? Yep, I'm good. I know, because I was the same way. But stretch. I don't think we have any new seeds yet. Yeah, we're good. Do I not have enough dark bottles?
You're very sad for now. I think that's all of them.
All right.
You're very sad for now. I did it, Sophie! And she's gone.
She sensed danger and fled.
Probably smart.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
I think that's all of them. Asbel, can I see what Hubert gave you? Must be nice to get a charm from your little bro.
That's funny. When Asbel first entered the academy, he talked about his brother all the time.
Captain, come on. We don't need to bring all that up now.
I want to hear it.
Me too.
Asbel's brother had been sent to Strata, and he worried about him constantly. Was he lonely? Was he being bullied? His brother was a quiet sort, and Asbel worried others would mistake that for weakness. You even sent him a letter, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but I never got a reply.
I'm sure he knew you were thinking of him.
I hope so.
Here's the charm back. It's a special gift from Hubert. I'm sure it will protect you.
Thanks, brother. Okay, we're almost to the port. Let's...
It's probably some type of literal protection, not just a sentimental charm.
So guys, what's Strata like?
I heard it was covered in sand, but... Asbel, what are you doing?
Nothing.
You seem awfully nervous.
Ooh, someone's freaking out about meeting the new family.
No, it's not like that. Captain!
Wonder is more seaports than other countries, you know? Heard stories about sand people in the desert lands. I wonder if such tales are true. Apparently they work in pairs and walk in single file to hide their numbers. Good old Star Wars reference right there. Makes sense considering like Grail's in the middle of our nation.
It looks like Stratan soldiers are guarding the port.
We can take that boat to Strata.
Second. Sorry, realize I gotta update alerts real quick. Well, I don't have to. I choose to. That one. Alright. Lurks are updated. Ah. Yet another person's home to invade. This is great peach tree in the snowlands of North. Pity we don't trade with that country. Get the stuff you want for less money than it takes to buy it outright. You got materials at hand, don't hoard them. Use them and dualize up something nice.
It'll be a while before we reach Strata. We probably ought to eat something to tide us over.
Good idea. I bet the cafeteria on board will be expensive.
Sharia.
You should eat something too, Sophie, because if you decide you're hungry later, it'll be too late once we're on board.
Okay, I understand.
You too, Pascal.
Yeah, whatevs.
That doesn't matter.
They aren't even selling anything good around here.
What's wrong with grilled chicken?
Well, you know, I'm not into the greasy stuff. You like grilled chicken, Sharia?
Of course. It's like they say, real women eat chicken.
Only you say that.
Jell's just about the perfect food. It's portable, it's healthy, and it keeps for a long time. Ever cross any wild potatoes in your travels? They're one of Winder's trademark foods. Let's see. Swap that out for crab, I think. Okay, we don't need to watch the random boat. There we go. This part of the boat ride we need to watch. The other part, nah, not so much. We're good without it.
Oh, Sharia. I picked this up earlier.
Oh, I thought I'd lost this. Thank you.
Is it the same Soferia I gave you?
Huh? Well, yeah, it is. Is that okay? The times we spent together are some of my favorite memories. And after everyone left and I was alone, I used those memories to keep going. I honestly never thought we'd be together again.
mean all of us. Sophie too, not just you and me.
I understand. I'm happy we're all together again.
I don't think you understand anything.
Rude of her.
Your Majesty, you should rest. I must insist that you return to your room at once.
I'm fine. There is no need.
But sire, you are still recovering from the grievous wounds you received.
I am not a normal human, Dallin.
What does that mean?
High time!
I am the king of Windor. Do not think to equate me with mere commoners.
How are you doing, High time? Yes, it's the Pascal game.
The king must be strong, and I must become even stronger. And I know just what to do. There is great power here in Windor.
I'm doing all right. Kind of just playing the game, getting
just here.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to play tomorrow though.
This entire world is filled with incredible power.
What have you been up to, High time?
So this is Strahda's port, huh?
Aside from obviously lingering in channels, checking out some Tales of Graces.
Pardon me, but are you heading to the capital? Unfortunately, the road is currently blocked by the Rockagong.
The Rockagong?
It's a large monster with a rock-like appearance. Still, this is odd. I'd heard that the Rockagong was an intelligent and docile creature that never troubled humans.
Normally that's true, but right now it's rampaging on the high road between Sable Izole and the capital. It's a dangerous situation, so the military has closed the high road to all through traffic.
Thank you for informing us.
So now we must find another way.
I'm impressed you know so much about the local wildlife, Captain.
I spent time here before joining the Knights. The Rockagong is beloved among the citizens of Strahda.
So, what's the plan, Asbel?
Mog, welcome back. How you doing? Yes, Pascal.
Hard to say without knowing more about the situation. For now, let's head for the town of Sable Izole.
This guy talks funny and starting to tick me off. Baz, these poor looking kids is bullying me. How could they bully someone as cute as the turtles? This is a black day for societies. Please, you got to help me. I'll give you the rewards and everything. Thanks, pal. You're pretty swells, but for a human. Because I'm so thankful, I'll tell you a secret. It ain't every day you get prime infos like this. It reads X366Y172. I'm always last to know anything. Like right now, Sable Izole is all up in arms. Damn if I know why. Strata is a republic, which means folks like us get a say in deciding who rules over the nation. Strata's council is led by a democratically elected president. I really need to make some of all this rice that I have. No, I was cooking. His onion crop is one of the best we've ever had. Here, you seem interested. Wrong, take a few. There's bloom and critical blade. Ugh.
Asbel, I've been wondering, when did His Majesty's behavior begin to change?
When we first saw him again, he seemed like the same Richard we knew before. But soon after that, his personality began to change.
I wonder what happened to him.
The last time we saw him, back at Launt, I could barely recognize him.
It's possible he may never return to the man he used to be.
That's not true.
Sheria?
Richard will come back. Everything will be like it was before. And the same goes for Hubert. I just know it.
I mean, that's wishful thinking.
Don't worry. I'm not giving up on them.
I mean, there's got to be a clue somewhere. No, wait a minute. What was the turtle's note? Three 66172. Let's try that. No? Okay. Fee of the Merchant Tribe. Truth salt.
Check this out. It says that if a liar licks the salt, it'll taste totally sweet.
Game's pretty good. I'm enjoying it.
There aren't
How
any
you doing,
liars
Bob?
in our group, Pascal.
Well, we can try it out. Everyone give it a lick.
I can't wait to see who's a big fat liar.
I'm up.
Very well.
If I must. Huh?
Whoa, so salty and gross. What about you, Asbel?
Everyone could taste it?
It's salty, isn't it, Sharia?
Wow, it is so salty. Blech.
Sharia, you're acting a little odd.
Huh? What? No, I'm not. I'm fine. Let's talk
Eating
about
leftover
Captain
chicken
Malik
curry.
instead.
You got the
Are
magic
you
that
okay?
older
You
RPGs
need to
had.
watch your blood
This is a
pressure.
remaster of an old one, but yeah.
Hey.
Sherry is dishonest. Proven right there. You were a DJ and sat through a playthrough of The Walking Dead Part 4. You really wanted the closure of that series? I never really got into The Walking Dead, if you want the truth. Just never could convince myself to get into it. Fee of the Merchant Tribe. Is there a fee that they turtles people charge? It really was just the travel fee. Oh, I should have. One sec. I didn't check the weapon shop. I don't know why I didn't. Pro save shutting out Mog. Welcome back, by the way. And how's the new hire doing? So first things first, let's go make the pudding. Which is weird because you're not HR, you need a raise. I mean, I've trained many a person and I wasn't HR. But I do also think that it's kind of shit how they handled things. I mean, yeah, you need a raise to do all that nothing. Bam. As for the new hire, he's very chatty. Way too chatty. Thought it was gonna be quick and easy training, in and out. Little did you know you signed up to hear the whole life story. Alright. Now you know his life story, his family, and the fact that he's missing a toe. You added last part yourself. He told you a bit of his medical history, which was way too much TMI. Sounds it. I mean, maybe the new hire got a lot on his chest and felt comfortable to tell you about it. Can't handle the sun, needs some kind of sunblocker, skin turning into leather. Researcher in the Craglands. Okay. Now, wasn't there a turtle? Transport turtle was over here, actually. Yes. Or just building report. Building report to a dude who's 2 months his senior. Not to mention the dude is like your grandpa's age. Maybe he just wanted to be overly friendly with you. Maybe he's like, hey, maybe I can trick crows into letting down his guard.
The military is closing roads off because of one Rakagong monster. I don't know anything about it, but is it really that dangerous?
It's no mere monster. It wouldn't be a fair fight for us humans.
Do you have any idea why, Captain Malik?
It's just something I've heard. I suspect we'll understand as soon as we lay eyes on it.
Exciting!
Trick crow into letting his guard down? And have a beer or two at a sports bar? Let up my guard so you can rob my 1 Elden Ring's worth of bank account. I mean, maybe he wants, well, some.
Be careful, everyone! I'll run you through.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
We won't fail.
Alright, we got an ad break approaching. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go use the restroom again because I've been drinking too much water tonight. Give me a brief break here. If you want something's got to make sure that something isn't dysfunctional. Drink more water. Here, thanks. I'll drink the more water before I go. All right. Actually, I might as well just top that off on this trip. All right. I'll be right back. You guys get to listen to what is it? Your brains.
Hey, Tom, it's Bob from the office down the hall.
You won't hear the whole
Good to
song.
see
Sorry.
you, buddy. How have you been? Things have been okay for me, except that I'm a zombie now. I really wish you'd let us in. I think I speak for all of us when I say I understand why you folks might hesitate to submit to our demand. But here's an FYI, you're all gonna die screaming. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable, I mean no one's gonna eat your eyes. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're at an impasse here, maybe we should compromise. If you open up the doors, we'll all come inside and eat your brains. I don't wanna nitpick, Tom, but is this really your plan? Spend your whole life locked inside a mall. Maybe that's okay for now, but someday you'll be out of food and guns, and you'll have to make the call. I'm not surprised to see you haven't thought it through enough. You never had the head for all that bigger picture stuff. But Tom, that's what I do, and I plan on eating you slowly. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable, I mean no one's gonna eat your eyes. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're at an impasse here, maybe we should compromise. You open up the door, we'll all come inside and eat your brains. I'd like to help you, Tom, in any way I can. I sure appreciate the way you're working with me. I'm not a monster, Tom. Well, technically I am. I guess I am.
All right, I'm back here. What did I miss? You want to get a mug like those anime games that the barbarians use? Like, which type of mug are you talking about? Like the big tanker type? Like, Crows, you could never understand my musical tastes. They're too advanced.
Why the pigtails, Sophie? Pigtails? Your hair, those. These?
The reason I ask is there's also the like at the Renaissance Festival here, they also sell the giant horn ones. Yeah. I was considering next, if I can make it to the Renaissance Festival next time they do, I want to kind of grab one of those. They do find some rundown old ruins and wacky scholars who camp out in them all day. They call themselves archaeologists. What am I doing all the way out here? It's a secret.
I'm trembling. Why?
Sorry about that.
Imbue the light of life.
I failed everyone.
I'm guessing they're a lot higher level than I am, and I'm not supposed to be in this particular area. But no problem, Crows. I'll be here. At least another hour. I gotta hit my 6-hour minimum.
Focus, this will be tight. Go ever throbbing pulse of destruction. Steadfast hand.
What could this be?
Looks like an old relic or ruin of some sort.
Hey yo! Look at that relief around the gate! These.
Like the ones under Wallbridge?
You know about these?
Heck yeah! I've explored tons! But it looks like this entrance is all locked, and I guess I'll have to save these for next time, huh?
You don't mind? It could be a while before we come back.
Nah, that's fine. I'm just happy we found him in the first place.
It looks to be like a sword. Oh no, Sherry will get that one. We'll do this one. Kind of want to fight one of these again just to get my butt kicked. Oh, I don't know if I want to fight all of those again. Yeah, okay, okay.
I grow even stronger, even more, oh, whatever.
Right, to the right took us to the area we're not supposed to go.
For the lady next door.
I don't remember if that's the only thing down this path or not. I think it is, yeah. So we ignore the rest.
Let's get this underway.
Rip to pieces!
Even in battle, it's important to pay your respects.
Okay.
Not like that.
This?
No, never mind.
Remember your training. Not bad. don't you think?
All right. Just killing various desert mobs.
No one can stand before my blade.
Let's get this underway.
Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing.
For those of you who didn't catch it, she just called her an airhead.
Let's get this underway.
I'll run you
You need to study up on the basics.
All right. You again. Listen, I've told you 1,000 times. I'm not interested. Again? Actually, I don't think we met before. You government types are all the same. You act like you're friendly, but really, all you want is my book of rare creatures. Why is the government interested in a book? Ha! Only because it contains detailed information on every creature in the world. For real? So what kind of creatures are featured in it? Oh, I see how it is. So you're actually interested in the fruits of my research, are you? You bet! Are all researchers this weird? This book covers more than just Strata's creatures, you know. I've traveled the world, for instance. Rare creature number 11, a legendary bush baby. Creature that resides deep within the forest. That's an awesome name. I bet it would be great for a statue. Rare creature number 51, codename Quickie. It's sometimes been known to do people's work for them. That would be a huge help when you're busy chanting an art. You seem familiar with these creatures already. Huh? No, not me. I'm just shouting at whatever comes into my head. Well, I guess that's okay, but anyway, I've saved the best for last. Attend me and be amazed. Rare creature number 99, name unknown. This is a new mysterious creature that was just discovered in Windor. What kind of creature is it? They say it's a bipedal human-like creature that was seen swimming from one end of Lake Grail to the other. It's a long way to swim, but I don't know, it doesn't sound like an especially rare creature. How about you, little lady? Any brilliant comments you'd like to share? Nah, not so much. I mean, it was just swimming, yeah? Oh, that's where you're wrong. For you see, this creature has the ability to vanish at will. Really? The report says it was seen roaming the thick grass one moment and then poof, it was gone. And all left behind was a small, strange object resembling an altar. It's my hypothesis that this creature is nothing less than a member of the legendary Martians. The Martians? Indeed, the one and only. Actually, that kind of sounds like me. Ridiculous, absurd, utterly preposterous on every conceivable level. But... Pascal, are you saying you swim across Lake Grail? Sure did. I was all splash before heading into the underground ruins. In fact, when I first met you and Sophia, I had just come out the other side. And then I touched her. Eee! Oh, what? And that disappearing thing is just what happens when you use the device to enter the ruins. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's holy. The real thing is right in front of me. And here I stand running my mouth like an idiot. That's the part you're upset about? Here, take the book. I don't deserve to have it. Really? Wow, thanks. Hey, did you hear? A mysterious creature is reportedly untying Turtle's transport loads all by itself. Well, this is terrible. Why? The beast could single-handedly derail the entire Turtle's transport industry. We're going to investigate at once, but we need your keen mind and cat-like reflexes. I'm on my way. What did we witness here? What did we just see here, kids? This sure is not just someone playing pranks. Who knows, my friend? Who knows? Acquired 20 different titles for Malik.
Game on! Trouble no more! Gotcha! Not yet! Now you've seen our true strength.
Huh? I was barely even trying.
Really, Asbel? That was your true strength?
Huh?
Ouch. Ouch. Harsh. I mean, they're not wrong, but ouch. Oof.
Okay, it's over. Rip to pieces. Stampede.
Not bad, don't you think?
The real issue is I have quest items for back behind me. See. Not sure if it'll do anything if I don't take them back or not. Rather not risk. I mean, 1,000 works for him. Not for her, though. That'd be a waste. We get like 20 points worth of it and then go to the mastery. Yeah. Ooh. Nope, that'll be a waste for Pascal. Let's give Pascal. Yeah, it should be fun. Why did I do that? 5 is taken already. Sure. All right.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle
Dragon,
man.
unfortunately, I am carrotless today. I have, I believe, one pickle left.
Just a pickle.
I was supposed to go pick up the stuff before the stream, and I did not. So, yeah, it's my fault. But welcome in, Dragon. How you doing? Eat the stinking pickle. Fine. You doing all right? As you sometimes tell yourself, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm more tired than I thought I'd be, considering I didn't do anything today, but I have been up since. God, what time did I wake up this morning? Some ridiculously stupid early time for no good reason. And I actually think sitting around and lazing around was worse than if I had gone and did something during the day. But you get the last pickle. I'll probably call it after the next ad break, just because I'm feeling tired. And that'll give me time to figure out, you know, why I'm so tired. Get out the pickle juice. Ugh. Last pickle of the day. Yeah, but I think lazing around makes me more tired. Like it's weird. Because I've noticed I've been more tired recently and I've been lazing around more recently.
You were great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a
Yeah, tired as opposed to getting. Like, it probably would have been better if I, instead of lazing around during the day, if I had just slept. I feel like that would have been. Like, I'd be in better shape, is what it feels like.
No one can stand before my blade.
Alright, so my base attacks seem to have gotten some fancy new moves in them. Dragon, how's your sister doing? I know you said she's back home. I think you said back home. Not just better treatment. Yeah. So it's a good recovery. Pascal startup. Oh, and Chariot did. I forgot hers won't pop up and give me notice. It'll just do it.
Remember your training.
I'll run you
There she goes again.
Let's do this!
Not bad, don't you think?
Well, Trigon, what are you getting into right now? Just hanging out?
Stand guard! This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
But
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
We have visitors!
It was over before it began.
Game on. Okay.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
Rip to pieces! Stampede strike!
What's our motto?
Never give up!
Who's on right now? I know where we're gonna raid when the time comes here.
Victory is ours.
I think your neighbor might be okay from falling and hitting her head today. Sounds like she might be back from the hospital already, unless it's your other neighbor checking on the animals. Well, hopefully they're okay. Falling and hitting your head is rough at any age, in any situation.
Let's get this underway.
Okay, I'll run you. I'll keep on getting stronger.
Time. Wow.
We seem fine so far, but isn't that Rocka whatever up ahead?
Let's ask around. The town people should know something.
That sounds like a good idea.
You know what a man truly needs in his life? Yes, exactly. Nice hot spices. Everyone needs a spice in their life, and I've got a little something to help you along. Fiery tongue-warming spices, that's what a man needs. Oh, looks like you've got some magic card cards. You mean these? Yep. Check out the back, see how each card is a famous quote from the hero on the front? Well, in this game, one person reads the first half of the quote and the rest of us try to identify which card it's from. And that's how you play Magic Carta. Sounds awesome. Okay, I'll read the first half. Wait, I almost forgot a very important rule. When you read the quote, you have to try and sound like the hero who said it. But I don't know who any of these people are. Don't worry, a smart kid like you will figure it out in no time. You can handle it. Come on, Captain, help me out here. What about you, Pascal? Is that okay? Heck yeah, I was famous for my impersonations back home. It's Magic Carta time. Ready, set, Carta. I'm the one picking them, you know.
Allow me to disengage my limiter.
Oh, wait.
I leave the rest to you.
I understood Lou better than anyone.
If nothing else, I'm sure of that.
Always keep your rocket launcher ready to fire.
It's my motto.
Okay.
The sword spoke!
How in the world can you speak?
Don't attack when your spirit is low.
Tricked.
You'll get knocked back.
Yeah, there's no way I was gonna win that. I have no idea what these quotes are. She's 80 and there was a lot of blood, but it looked like it was more in the front top corners, so the tougher part, you suppose. Well, hopefully, sounds like things are, not great. Hopefully everything's getting better. Oof. Sword spoke. Allow me to disengage my limiter. I'm alive, Dallas. I'm not gonna cry. I sure heard my mother's voice. I understood Lou better than anybody. I want to be just like my dad. I hail from the kingdom of Sangold. Look out! Okay. I guess versus?
I'm alive, Dallas.
You saved my life twice.
Always keep your rocket launcher ready to fire.
It's my motto.
I'm not going to cry.
Oh, I'm the only one participating. So I guess this goes back to where we were talking before.
A true ninja.
The sword spoke.
How in the world can you speak?
Yeah, we talked about this at the beginning. Your mom is 73 and you'd be losing your mind if she fell. I'm trying to remember her. I think my mom was 60 something when she passed. Hers was cancer. It wasn't from falling though. Yeah, my grandmother fell like a couple of times when I was younger, like she fell off like a ladder. Not like a far drop, but enough, and like shattered her wrist.
going to cry.
A true ninja steels her heart against such...
I want to be just like my dad.
Where is he? Oh, I'm right.
A great hero.
Literally was
just
already
like
on him.
I'm sure I heard my mother's voice.
The voice that helped me pull through.
The sword spoke.
How in the world can you speak?
You got me. Now take this. To Rune Gauntlets are a trade down for her. Rune Short Staff is a trade up. Rune Blouse. Zero, welcome in. How are you doing in Final Fantasy 13? Yeah, I was watching. I saw you playing it. You finished chapter 4? It took longer than you wanted? I mean, one of the things with Final Fantasy 13 is like, it's not the greatest, but not by a lot, this is Dragon. I'm still tired. Getting rated didn't make me not tired. Never fear, soon you'll get that ass. Exactly. I need to get that ass tonight, especially. I want to raid Carolyn before she gets out, just because. What time is it? We got like 7 minutes.
Don't kill the Rockagong. It's survived for eons and has great scientific value.
I don't want the Rockagong to die.
Are there any rare, hard to get titles in this game? I don't honestly know, Zob. Not sure if it's Zobe or Zob, but we'll call you Zob. The thing is, I'm not allowed to. I have a rule when I'm playing games for the first time. I can't look up online information on them, so it's whatever the game tells me, and then whatever chat tells me. So I don't really know if there are any that are hard to get. I would assume there's going to be. There has to be, right?
We just came to
There has to be
investigate.
like hard to get titles.
Then why is the military deployed on the high road, huh? Answer us that!
We did it so we could initiate rescue operations, in case the creature starts hurting citizens. Oh, someone get me out of here.
Wow, man! The Rockagong's got its own fan club and everything.
That's no surprise. It's a gentle beast that never caused problems for anyone.
Those calling to save the Rockagong are growing by the day. However, there are many who need to use the road, and therefore wish the creature dispatched by any means necessary.
Also, welcome in, Zob. Nice to meet you. Unless you've already been here and then I just forgot. My brain is somewhere else right now. I'm honestly thinking about what I'm gonna do after stream. I'm like, probably force myself to actually lay down and sleep instead of just napping on and off. Maybe eat something, but I don't think I'll eat something before sleeping. I think I'll eat when I wake up.
The will of the people is very divided. If nothing is done, the situation will only grow worse.
This is a problem. We need to get to you Liberte as soon as possible.
That's unfortunate. I don't see this being resolved anytime soon.
That's why I recognized your name.
What do we do?
I was like, I don't think I said it earlier though. I don't think I said Zob. Because I was like, it feels like the first time I said the name. But I was like, it looks familiar. I'm like, it looks like I should know you. But yeah. I don't know if there's any difficult titles to get in the game.
Captain,
I'm assuming there has to be.
How
I would think
dangerous
there
could
has
the
to be.
Rockagong be?
But the titles are where it gives you a lot of your extra stuff in the game. I haven't really understood their dualized system yet. Like,
I've heard it's quite
a blend
large,
system, but it doesn't.
Aside from that, I don't know.
Like, I don't know. I
I've
feel
never
like
seen
it's
it myself.
underutilized. So maybe there's some additional
They've
bit to
always
it that we're
been
gonna get.
revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
We should just hit the high road and see what happens. Then, if it attacks or whatever, we can just scream and run away.
I guess that's a plan.
Well, we
All
certainly
right,
won't
we
reach
have our
the
last
capital by
ad break
standing
approaching
around
us.
here.
It'll be here
Let's
in
go.
about 5 minutes. It'll be a 3-minute ad break that clears away pre-rolls. We'll try to get to a story reliant element here soon. You know how important the Rockagong is to this town, but if we don't act soon, the capital will suffer. And it all revolves around the capital with you all. The sleepy cat seems to want fish. Yes. So far, we've fed every cat we've come across. Look at us being good Samaritans.
No.
So what other games do you play? Have you played all the Final Fantasies and all the other RPGs? Are you an RPG fan, or are you,
Sophie, please. You can't be so finicky all the time.
What's wrong? Sophie?
Sophie won't eat anything.
It's fine. She doesn't have to eat anything she doesn't want to. Right, Sophie?
Yeah, you
Curry sounds good.
I suppose you want it mild.
Yeah.
You're both.
Aw, hey, come on.
huge JRPG fan? Have you played the Persona series, and what are your rankings, or what's your favorite out of those? And I guess we'll include Metaphor in this. So Persona 3, 4, 5, and Metaphor. What was your favorite out of the Persona series? Because I played through all of them on stream. I played through all the Tales games too. Or at least all the ones I had access to. There may be more that I haven't played yet. Persona 4 is your favorite, but sadly, you haven't played Metaphor yet. You also like the Shin Megami Tensei games. I haven't played those yet. I do have Shin Megami Tensei 3, but I haven't played it. Yeah, I understood what you meant for about Metaphor. I would say Metaphor is good. I enjoyed it a lot, except for the final boss fight was kind of a pain in the... Because you can get to it without being, I guess, powered up enough. But the problem is, if you get there without being powered up enough, then there's the only way you can win at that point is to turn the difficulty down, because there's no grinding or any way to go back and power yourself up, unless you have a save that's from like a week or two before. So I will give you that warning in advance. Don't rush anything. Otherwise, the end game gets very difficult. And I mean, technically, I didn't even really rush anything. I just didn't fight to a point where everything would be super easy, including all the mobs leading up to the final boss. But I had to turn the difficulty down just so I could finish the game, because I wasn't going to replay it. Nope, I can tell the elephant size is confusing just a little bit. Infecting, wait. But that never happens to cries with Elith in them. What the... Whew. Pascal? Like, what's going on and stuff? Pascal, what are... The contract has been fulfilled. I am... Cyandine, beloved maiden of the water dragon. What's going on? Christ has responded to your blood. My power is yours to use as you wish. Go and train yourself well. I shall await the day when we can set foot upon this world together. You didn't get Metaphor yet because there isn't a physical for PS4 and you refuse to buy a PS5? You know what? I respect that. I respect that. I have a PC that I do everything on. Hopefully it comes to the Switch too. I have a PS5, but I pretty much use my PS5 to watch videos like YouTube and things like that, and like Crunchyroll. So I can't really say that my PS5 serves its function, other than a video hub for me. You're probably in ad break right now, so you probably can't hear anything I just said. How do I put this? This crazy spirit woman thing just appeared out of nowhere. You're kidding. Did she happen to have a long flowing hair and skin that of a pale blue sky? Hey, that was her. So the rumors were true. You know, I mean, it's a popular story among the researchers. Sometimes people hear voices and feel eyes upon them when they're up late working. It might have been something to do with this tower's peculiar origins. Maybe we don't need to hear about this right now. Actually, this is the perfect time. Please continue. Well, apparently a town once stood beneath the area where this tower was built. So there's a chance some of those townspeople might have been buried alive. There's a path down below that leads deeper into the tower, but it requires using a door that we can't open. If we pass through the door... Hey, please, Captain, don't say anything more. On the subject of ghosts, I honestly cannot say, but we do know for true that a town once existed here. And if you saw what you claim, then perhaps it may have had some special connection to you. To us? Wow. I wonder what it could be. Why don't you go take a look? Now cut that out. What's going on in here? Everyone's running around like chickens with without the heads, yeah?
Wow, I didn't expect it, but they really do study suicides here.
So, how you doing? Welcome back. I said, yeah, I respect the waiting, not getting a PS5 for it, because technically, my PS5 just serves the function of, you know, video player.
Whoa! What is it, Pascal?
They're studying how to make people sleep with this somnosphere. See? This eye-like thing goes to the right, and then the left. It's so
Pascal, are you... Stop goofing around, you two. We should just get...
Sharia? Sophie? What?
Everyone was put to sleep this day. No, not climb back down, you stupid. That's just the light through the bookshelf. There's the code. The password is the number of the monster beloved by the people of Strata in the enemy book. Do I have to go face it first to get it to show up in here? Yep. So that's the one that, and that's the one that needs the, what's it called? Okay, know where it is now. You bring me a potato, a carrot, and onion. I'll put together a little veggie set for you. All right. I think I'm going to call it here. I am feeling more and more tired as I'm going. I'm going to try to force myself to sleep. The goal will be to get at least 4 hours. So if you see me back online before 4:30, tell me to go back to sleep. But let's see. We're going to raid out to... Let's raid Carolyn. Carolyn Librarian is currently playing Cat Quest 2. I have no idea what this game is. I feel like I've seen Luna play a Cat Quest game. But either way, this is the sequel, Cat Quest 2. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't remember what we're playing offhand. It's in the Discord and on both Blue Sky and Twitter. I'm sorry, X. No, it's Twitter. It's Twitter. I'm not changing. So it's on Blue Sky, Twitter, and in Discord for the schedule. I'll be here 6 o'clock tomorrow and every other day till through Monday. And then, yeah, we'll continue, keep everything rolling. I am trying to plan some stuff on, kind of in the background that I'm not going to talk about until I get a little further in the planning phases. And then I got travel coming up in the end of April. So I'll try to stream when I'm away. Anyway, guys, I thank you all for coming by, hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Let me actually start this instead of talking about starting it. There it goes. Thank you, Sari Bot, for replacing human life and telling me to take care of myself. Appreciate it. If you feel like participating, there's the raid messages. I'll probably be updating raid messages sometime in the near future. I also have hopefully new start and stop screens coming in, and then I've got to work on some other things. Anyway, as I said, there's a lot of in the works things that I just have to, finish some of them. Anyway, again, thank you all for coming by, hanging out. I will see you tomorrow or later today, depending on where you are. Peace. Y'all have a great night.